I don't know what you're talking about.
I love that one pic. Tabletop friendly. A bunch of girls are walking in the back, and all the guys are just too focused on D&D.
But the DM did notice.
I am looking at the screen now. I have it up. I don't know why it wasn't appearing in my subscribe line. I am subscribed, it's still saying.
Well, it's now going.
Alright, so we're all just bringing along there. I'm assuming we're just going to start without Danny then? He'll show up eventually?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because as Danny always puts it, whatnot, if he's late, he's late. He'll come in when he's ready.
Yeah.
Alright, so if you guys want to make a small introduction to your character, whatnot, for sound test.
When starting there, like, who wants to go first?
Roll a d20.
Roll a d20. Alright, roll a d20. 7. Anyone else? Roll initiative.
Yeah, roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
Let me get some dice out here.
Huzzah!
We get these low rolls out now.
Ooh. Okay, so we got a 6, and we got a... What'd you get tonight?
Oof. So you're going introducing yourself live. Okay, you're introducing me first. What did you get?
I'm confused right now.
Oh, we're just rolling to see who introduces their character first.
So, am I first? Or...
What did you roll?
For initiative.
Roll for initiative. Roll a d20. Just roll d20.
10.
10. Okay, so Sirik, you're first.
Oh, what is there to say about my scout? Well, first off, he is a sticky finger stout. He is quite greedy, but he is a good scout, as he has scouted out positions before. He is a wood elf, rogue. What else would you like to know? Anything else?
One last tidbit is, what is his goal?
To accumulate the most wealth in this planet.
Alright, last tidbit, what'd you roll for initiative?
His was 16.
16, alright. Alright, next on the list.
By any means necessary.
That would be you, Koopa. I believe you were 10.
Okay. So, my bard's name is Christopher. He's a happy-go-lucky guy. He's laid back, and his goal is to just make people happy in general.
Yeah.
Next on the list.
A feel-good bard.
Alright. So, it's my turn then? Alright, I'm playing the very voluptuous Goblin Paladin, Cherry Pie. She's the party's cook and shoe cobbler. Her goals are to show that the world that not all goblins are a bunch of eye-plucking cunts. Video demonetized. Sorry. And hopefully we'll show that other goblins can be good and be nice to people. Because good things, you do good and good things happen to you. And that's her goal.
By the way, Mr. Bard, I have a pair of magical shoes. How much money do you have on you?
Only 15 gold pieces.
I'll sell you these magical shoes for 15 gold pieces.
I'll just slowly push him away from my brother. as I step in to introduce
Are we even? Are we already back in town?
I am playing Zora Strahd, who is a human level 2 ranger. I am playing the very reluctant hero. However, I will get involved in situations like these, for instance.
For money and
my
glory.
goal is to somehow get back home.
Alright, now Super, what'd you roll? Total?
Mine was a total 5.
So I think our last one was Midnight because I believe he rolled a 1.
Yep.
So your character's last.
Just so you know.
Alright,
I'm
so
not
midnight.
classic ranger.
What's his name? A Cole. A Kinnell. Kennel. Alright,
Alright,
what's his
only-
personal reason for the entering? What was his personal goals in life? Alright.
You know, I have these really nice pair of shoes that, you know, they make that
Alright,
haunting.
so
They make that haunting goal go away.
So if I can just get everyone's attention for the moment here, I can hear everybody but for Midnight. Midnight, if you could double check with your settings to make sure that your voice can be recorded for this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You have to go to the party in
Settings.
yeah, it said party settings.
All the settings there. In the meantime, Durin, Roxas, Zoros, and I keep forgetting your character's name. Yeah, see, I probably should write that down. I'm gonna write that down. I got a little booklet here.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
I can put this in addition now. There we go. Sierra, can you spell me your character's name so I can write it down?
Mine?
Actually, everyone just type their name into the chat so I can write it down, just so I don't forget.
Type in G-O-L-O.
T-O-L-O
G-R-I-M.
Q.
G.
Oh, you.
R-I-M.
You.
Golo Grim.
Oh, I think I already wrote down your character's names, actually. I have to find that booklet, then. Yep. Sorry, my bad.
That's okay. I was like, how have you not done this?
I have, and I just remembered.
Alright, so
I know everyone's just fixing up their things there.
alrighty. How you doing on your end, Midnight?
I'm pretty sure it should be shared. Be able to be shared now.
Alright.
Here it is, there's that button. There it is. Total.
Yep, it's all good. Alright. So now I can exit out of that, so that way I'm not taking bandwidth. Oh.
Golo Grim. Oh yeah, I got it, Golo Grim.
I will shell that parachute. I just gotta find the right chump.
Doran.
Alrighty.
Don't worry, I won't sell you shoes.
I give you a gold piece. Can I have those shoes?
Come on, brother, that's not the point of it.
Here's a damn gold piece. Can I have those shoes?
Just give me those damn shoes.
Here! You're no fun!
You know, like, give me that damn in there boots.
Keep your gold! Keep your gold!
Wizard has arrived in style.
He is
Like
always
fireworks.
fashionably late.
I'm always fashionably late, gentlemen. It's like
A wizard is never late. nor early. He arrives exactly on time.
And this is our wizard there. Please introduce yourself, Danny. And what's your character's goal?
I think I'm Julian. I think, yes, that is my name. Well, you don't know my goal. Back off me.
Okay. You're not revealing your... I have secrets.
I have deep, dark secrets.
I'm actually a warlock the whole time.
Haha.
I was a warlock the whole time.
You've never seen me cast more than, 2 spells?
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Kill him now.
Alright, so the only thing that I need from you, Danny, is a means of a roll of initiative. Just in case if there is a means for it.
Okay.
My initiative.
Add your initiative to your initiative.
No, I have 0 anyway.
Well, same, so.
That's a 10 for me.
A 10 for you? What's your dexterity?
I'm stubborn. Damn it, sorry, it's gone out of it.
Am I that little white one with a weird looking body?
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
That is my little goblin. It's a little hard with the lighting and whatnot, trying to give off the best situation.
Yeah.
Dex of +0.
Your dex is +0? Alright, Koopa? What's your dex?
My dex is +3.
+3.
You're ahead of Danny's right there. Ahead of our wizard.
I will make Danny out to be the 9, so that way I have my orders. There you go. And I think we're all set. So from last time that we had left off, you guys had traversed your way to an underground ruins that are more cave-like, naturally, than all actual ruins. Now, after experiencing the bit of the past to which you all were pulled out of, thanks to Myriad, goddess of nature, you guys made your way up a broken down ladder that was still usable. You fought, you found the mole rat, beat him up, and came across the means of an event of a plagued victim. So now, careful with the music in the background, mind you.
Oh, is it because of my... You can pick up... Like, I can't believe you can hear that.
I just mute your TV.
Yeah.
Probably.
To which you guys made your way are now at the entrance of Windmill Village, returning from the burnt down manor.
Yes, we are going to turn in said mole rat.
And also the means to where Cherry Pie is carrying a bugbear.
Yes, I am.
A small creature is carrying a large creature.
Yeah.
To which, who is holding on to the means of the captive?
I am.
Alright. For you, Goldogrim, you can tell that the mole rat man is looking, or really wants to get to his friend. Maybe help.
I look at him and say, don't worry, Cherry Pie's got it all covered. If you make any more false moves like that, you're gonna lose an ear.
I'm gonna smack my brother in the back of the head. What?
Come on, I saw it on Vikings.
Oh, Jesus!
Alright. So that's it for that then? You guys just force your way accordingly to the village?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Do also bear in mind everyone is still suffering the means of 1 point of exhaustion.
Yes, I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. We definitely need to sleep after this.
Yep. And for the rules for that, it's just 8 hours to remove 1 level of exhaustion. You guys can still perform your means of doing like tool proficiency stuff and whatnot. You still will suffer the means of it, but once 8 hours has hit, because it's downtime. That's how I roll with it.
So I'm assuming we're back in the, heading back to the village.
Yes.
Now,
you've made your way accordingly to which two of the guards see you into the distance, and they do run up to you.
Yes, I was just gonna do that. Can you call out to the guards and or is it allowed if I call out to the guards and tell them to bring a stretcher?
I would imagine so. If you see it as such, you could do that.
Yeah, Cherry Pie is like a small creature carrying a bugbear. I mean, give this woman a stretcher.
Right. With a little bit of distance-wise, the guards do come up to you, and from the same entrance, another 2 people come over with a means of a stretcher. So it's going to take them, you'd roughly guess about a minute to get to you.
Okay, cool.
Cherry Pie, what are you doing?
well, I am assuming that they're approaching me with a stretcher now, or...
It'd take about a minute. 2 guards have come up to investigate in regard to the situation at hand.
I will lean him onto the next to the wall.
All right.
The guardhouse. So when they come back out with the stretcher, I'll help them put them on.
All right. So with that in mind, one of the guards do ask in regards of what has happened, and you've come from the Bird's Matter. What's going on?
Yes, we've captured the one known as the Mole Rat. Unfortunately, there's more of a circumstance than we had anticipated when catching him.
Oh, how so? Meanwhile, in the background, the stretcher has come about, to which, Cherry Pie, you are relieved from the weight burden of the bugbear.
Carrying the bugbear.
Yep.
We'll load them on there, and then I will tell them I'm assuming we're bringing him to the temple or the church or whatever.
One of the people who was helping in regard to putting him onto the stretcher stops, looks to you and goes, "Do we need to take him to the temple?"
He is very sick. He needs help.
To which one of the guards that originally came up to you and goes, "Oh, what is he plagued with?"
What was the plague
If
called
he
again?
dies, he'll become a zombie. Let's just say that. And if you get scratched by him or bitten, he'll infect you with this virus or disease.
All right. With that,
Not a virus. What?
with that statement, whatnot, you see 3 of the guards. 2 of the guards plus additional one. Kind of freak out about this. Very hesitant to even want to even be close to him. The other one, though, Cherry Pie, as far as you can tell, this person seems to have a little more compassion than the others.
Alright. Then I will help him carry him to the church there, so we may hopefully help him and make him recover and beat this disease.
Right. To which you do see him, the one who's not as fazed by it. You see him as he's looking up at his friend with a stern look and snapping his fingers at him, trying to get him to snap out of it. To which he does resume his means, but he has taken the rear. The rear part of the stretcher.
Alright. We shall head off. I will head off with them.
Alright, so with that in mind, the two other guards. So, what is it exactly that he is plagued with? What is the name of it?
Shit, I don't remember. Anyone else does?
I didn't write it down. That was for you, dude.
I didn't write it down. It's
I didn't care enough about the guy.
Yeah, we just wanted the mole rat.
To which the mole rat does speak up and say, "It is the Durakal." The guards are looking at each other, to which anybody with the means of proficiency with insight could tell that they are very concerned.
What he's saying is the Durakar, sorry.
Durakar is the plague.
Oh.
And you said they look very what?
Anybody who is proficient
Stressed
with
out.
insight is a little stressed by this.
They're okay, so they look stressed.
If anybody has proficiency with insight. It'd be
Yeah,
an
it's like
given
an
to
automatic. Yeah, like an automatic you would get it. I believe I am proficient in insight, so I would get that. I'm in the back smoking right now, but I'm pretty sure I took that on my road.
Okay.
If not, I have it.
Alright. So with that in mind, alright. What about him? The mole rat. Is he plagued with it?
No. At least not that we know of. I mean, he seems fine enough.
One of the guards
I look
says,
at the mole rat. Are you plagued with it?
He looks at you, shakes his head, and tells you, as far as I'm aware of, no.
Insight
There we
check.
go. Yeah.
Alright,
Make
do
that
an
big
insight.
insight check there with advantage.
which would be a
We're-
flat line.
We're the
Not
insightful
take your
brothers.
Advantage.
We're the insightful brothers.
What'd you get?
Okay. So, first roll was an 11. Natural 1. Thank God I got rid of that. 11 plus my insight, which is 4, so 15 total.
15 total? As far as you can tell with him, he doesn't seem to be lying.
Okay.
To which you do see one of the guards come up to him, pretty much ripping off his hat piece, his mole rat hat piece, grabbing his face and forcing one eye to be opened wide and looking right at it. Then he kind of gives him a little...
Like checking him.
Yeah.
Okay.
To which you can tell in regards of seeing him, he is a little bit rough with him, whatnot, because you're not entirely sure, but kind of pushes him a little bit, just making his face move. Goes, yeah, he seems clean.
And I'm looking at my character sheet right now, and I am proficient in insight.
Okay.
Alright, I just say drop them off, collect the bounty.
Yep. Just a moment. Anything else in regards of that, or to which one of the guards does tell you that they can take over in regards of the mole rat to return him, or not return him, put him into a cell. Do you let him?
Well, here's the way I look at it. We've already told the mole rat to come with us and everything. because we told him we'd help his friend. So, I mean, we might as well help this guy and tell them that, yeah, he was only stealing because of circumstances beyond his control.
One
Steal
guard
his
tells
faces.
one guard tells you it's like, that can play a part in regards of his judgment. To which another guard does speak out in regards, stealing is still stealing. There is no justification for it.
I agree with this. He's still in the wrong.
The other guard looks at him. Anybody with insight could tell there's a slight means of disappointment, but there is an understanding to it.
Yeah. All stolen goods could be returned.
To which, meanwhile, Cherry Pie, you and the other two have made it to a small temple.
Ah, yes.
It's more like a barn-like place. There's a chapel. It's more like a chapel than anything.
Alright. It's a tough little chapel.
They are a little bit stuck in regards because no one is at the door this time. Do you open it for them?
Sure.
Alright. With the little means of it, there's a few priests and priestesses inside. At this timeline with what you guys got going on, there are... Oh, okay, so there are 4. 3 of them female, 1 male at this time. To which, the male does speak up and asks, what is wrong?
This man's sick. He needs help.
Oh, and what is he sick with?
The Dakar's disease.
Okay. You do see him. He doesn't seem to flinch at all. He looks to one of his, one of the priestess and gives off a wave of a hand, and you see her running off into. You could do a perception check to see what she ran, what room she ran into.
Okay. 14.
14 with that whatnot. It kind of looks like there is a bookshelf that it could have been the means of their library source. And you see the priest whatnot. He comes in, looks, and grabbing the bugbear by the bottom of the chin, opening his jaw, and then with the other hand opening up his eye to look at it. And he tells you, it's like, yep, I do believe this is the Durakal. To which he points at a direction and tells the guards, set him up over there into the corner. And about that time is when the priestess who ran into that room came back with a means of a book.
Oh. The book.
Anything that you're doing during this time?
Me?
Yeah.
I would probably be helping them with bringing them over.
Okay. With that in mind, tells you it's like, all right, I do have it here. Means of greater restoration is in order, and I am a little concerned in regards of how payment should go.
Oh. I didn't think that... What do they need done? They're asking for payment for the use of greater restoration.
No, fuck him.
He tells you, right now we do not have someone with that type of capability to perform this. but there is a means of them asking for payment, which is about, depending on how they're doing, 45 to 50 platinum.
I'm laughing in the corner.
You're not even in the room there. You're not there.
That's
Yeah,
painful.
We didn't just follow you.
No, we
No, you
were
were
in
with
the
the-
jailhouse putting the guy in the jail.
That can't take time actor. I swear to God, if you make promises, I'm not being a part of it.
If we what? If we what?
Even I
makes promises,
would
I'm
know.
not
Yeah, I don't know if like that's. I don't know if I can even get that kind of money going.
Right. The best that we can really do is just means of our Tectonics to help make things easier for him, where he can probably rest a little easier.
All right, and we have to pray to the gods to see if he makes it through.
Could.
His own strength.
Yeah.
That I will give him 5 points of lay on hands, and the cast, and give him resist.
Have you had your full means of a?
We haven't even long rested yet, dude.
No, I still have 5 extra ones left because we leveled up. Remember? I got I only wasted 5 last session. I have another extra 5.
Didn't you use
I thought
one
we
on
weren't
the
getting our
rogue?
level until we long rested.
Well, you did level up, so and it only
Yeah,
gives
that's
you
what I mean.
additional 5 points, correct?
Yeah.
I
So
thought you said last time though we weren't having any of our stuff until
No, we weren't having any of the money yet.
Or else technically I would have spells right
I mean,
now.
we wouldn't have taken a long rest, or else we wouldn't have this exhaustion point.
yeah, it's always
I
at the
figure.
end of the session, whatnot, to where you experience the means of growth. To which you did experience the means of growth, to which you, as the paladin, would have a means of an extra 5 points, and everybody else who gains a means of a spell slot and stuff like that has that, including a figuration of additional magic.
Yeah.
Well, that fight could have been a lot easier.
Oh, we didn't level up for the last fight.
Yeah,
we
we
were still
leveled up
level
at the end
1.
of the
Yeah,
session.
we were only level 1 for the last fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's after session is when you feel the power growth of growth.
Compel you to grow.
I will then also.
Some people
Okay,
like
no,
to play
wait.
it in regards of you have to perform a rest to get that part unlocked, but I don't because again with how this setting is, it's a nice little setup for you guys. So it's always at the end of after the session, your character would feel a bit of a growth, depending on what all you've done.
Alright. So is he rolling his con save now? Him?
It would be later, from when he pretty much was fully in the means of debilitating state. So it'd be about a few hours before he would have to make another save, to which, because of what you have done with the extra 5 points, you have given him advantage. Was there anything else?
I would like to give him a resistance, but I can only give it to him for up to a minute.
Right. So you'd have to come back within that later hour to really give that to him. Otherwise, for the sake of role-playing part, you can do it now just to get it out of the way, so that way you have time for other means of roleplay.
Okay. I'll do that there for him then. He has a d4 to add to his saving throw.
Alright, so d4 with a d20. And that is with advantage, so where's my other d20? There it is. So I'll set that off to side here, and I got his stats right here, so alright. So within that timeline of an hour is when I'll roll for him. To which,
So, after
you have
talking
time for the rest
to-
of the day for you to do however you see fit, Cherry Pie.
I will head towards the guard tower, then the guardhouse.
Alright.
Check
so
on his friend, the mole rat.
Alright,
Mr.
so
Mole Rat.
so with that, in the meantime, you guys, the rest of the group, You guys have made it to the means of the jailhouse. And the mole rat is indeed placed in a secure cell. What are you guys doing?
So, with him in chains, and in their jail, I am quite happy to go get the bounty on this guy.
Alright. Anybody else?
Yes, and we can also hand in the one about the ruins, since I think we did that as well, technically.
Yes. That is why we get 2 for 1. I'm going to go up to my nice in room and shuffle through all of the flyers I took.
Alright,
No,
so
not
upon...
that one, not that one. Hey, there's one, that one, and hey, there's the other one. All right.
Can I read through some of these, just to see what we can do next?
What's that?
Why, sure. Here, I'll hand him the pile of pages.
I will add them to my... I've got them in my... I forgot all the questions written down already.
So, from you guys turning them in and you guys saying that you are going to collect the bounty off of him, you do see one of the guards pointing at the desk office officer, to which he does file a small paperwork and hands it to one of you, to which the question lies. Which one of you is taking this parchment?
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll look it over.
Alright, this parchment is a basic means of, with the seal accordingly to state that what you have completed in regards of turning in the mole rat. So you can send that back to either a guild of, to which you guys will, sorry, no, I'm thinking of the other one. The other job was the means of checking out the ruins, to which you guys go to a little college for, which is right there at the village. He signs the paper, gives you the parchment to say that you guys have completed it, and he gives you the gold of 50 gold.
Okay, I'm going to put that in party funds. So the party's got 50 gold.
We were actually going to split it there, Sirik.
Are you gonna? Yeah, I'm just putting it in my pocket now for... I mean, if you want to split it right now, you can.
I'm the divination wizard, and I foresee that it's a bad idea to let the rogue hold on to all the money.
12 gold, 5 silver pieces. That's all what everybody got.
It's 11.5, right?
Yeah.
What else does that parchment say?
It's just a bunch of pretty
12.
much... Yeah, sorry.
I kind of look it over, read it, and I'm like, this looks like wizard stuff. Wizard?
Oh, hello.
I think I got something here for you.
Yeah, what is it?
Alright, so you go to read it over, whatnot. It is just a simple means of official paperwork stating that you have completed the job, and any means of reputation would state that you are the rightful owners.
Okay.
So with that in mind, what are you guys looking to do now?
Well, I'm still waiting to get in there into the guardhouse to go talk with the mole rat and let him know his friends and...
Right.
Go to the tavern.
Going to the tavern. So as you guys are making your way out, you do come across Cherry Pie at the entrance.
I'm going to drink. Bye. I walk away.
Alrighty. So with that in mind, Cherry Pie, you have made your way in. What are you looking to do?
Oh, man. Well, I'll go up to the garden and ask where the mole man is.
Alright. They point
Mr.
to
Mole Man.
where he is 3 cells down.
I head over to him.
Alright. From looking in, you do see the means of the mole rat, who is not wearing a hat.
He took his hat away? Oh.
Well, if you, no, you weren't there, but for the other group, they had recalled in regards of one of the guards pretty much ripping it off from his head and inspecting his face.
Where's his hat? Who has his hat?
To where you do see the officer in regards of desk duty, whatnot, he does have it in regards next to him. Looks to be wrapped up with clothing.
Okay.
Not very well, but it looks like it's going to be wrapped up.
His personal belongings there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I will talk to Mr. Mole Rat then.
Alright. What do you want? Is my friend okay?
He could be doing better, but was able to drop him off at the chapel. The priests are taking a look care of him. As for means of immediately curing this disease, the price range is very high.
I figured. But I was stuck with a situation of not wanting to get rid of him, but...
You have my word. I will do as much as I can to help him.
I hold you to it. That may be your downfall in speaking out. But I do appreciate it regardless.
Well, worst comes to worst, I will handle the situation.
You see him as he lays his head back down, kind of looks with his arms resting on his kneecaps and his legs crossed, and his eyes are closed.
Alright. With that, I guess I start heading out then.
Okay.
I head towards where the rest of the party went. I'm assuming everyone went to the tavern, or did
It's either the tavern or your house.
I mean, I went by myself, technically.
Yeah, where did everyone else go? Actually, everyone else are they still in the guardhouse?
Me and Danny went to the college to turn in our bounties.
Alright.
I guess I'll try to catch up then.
Catch up with them? Alright. So, Danny and Sirik, Goldogrim and Durian, you guys make it your way to the college, to which you are greeted with a male, what looks to be... For you, Durian, you would probably tell that this one looks to be of an enchanter class. To which, what are you guys doing here?
I need you out of here.
You are at the entrance, or just inside. Danny.
Yes.
You've made your way inside the college, to which, at the desk, you do see what you would be able to identify as an enchanter. Looks to be of a wizard. And you are accompanied by Goldogrim, and what are you guys doing? Doesn't seem to be lively at all, and you do see him regard of writing on some parchment.
I have been muted this entire time.
I'm not there yet, am I?
No, not quite yet.
Okay.
So what are you doing, Durian?
I'll just walk up to him and say, "Hello, good sir. Is this the place where we could hand in a quest?"
Yes. We do have a job here in regards of looking into some ruins. Are you interested in that?
Yes.
We indeed did do that.
Oh, you did.
Yes.
And by means of what's your names?
I am Goldogrim.
Goldogrim. Alright. I do not seem to have your name on a parchment to claim that you guys had partaken in the job.
I think I put you under other names.
No, we didn't actually formally say we were doing it. We just walked off.
We just picked up the bulletin board thing and went, oh,
No,
look.
I look over at Civic. I look over at...
No, we talked to the
what's
wizard.
your name
You know
again?
me and Sirik.
What?
You gold ogre him.
Yeah, right, I look over Gold Glim. You didn't... What? So, did you just take the paper and run off?
Well...
I was the one that signed everyone's names, remember? If you remember, I don't know if you remember that.
I don't remember if they actually told you their names.
That's why I called them by what they looked like.
Right.
They're under, like, it's... I wrote my name, then I wrote down everyone, wizard,
Oh.
wizard guy, and fucking... Shady elf, and friggin'...
To which I will say about this timeline, as they are communicating, you do make it just inside the building. And you do see, in regards of the wizard, looking at the rogue, however he is. Looks, kind of sounds like maybe a case of, like, maybe with a little bit of suspicion, I'm guessing, for Darian's part.
Yeah, just curiosity.
Yeah, okay.
I'm over there, I was like, I've been looking for you.
Like, ah, cherry pie. What brings you here?
Alright, I'll be like, you haven't handed in the completion yet?
Well, we were, but we ran into a bit of a snafu.
Oh, cherry pie, are these people with you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then I guess what you guys were saying was true. I take it you must be the wizard guy, and you must be Sticky Fingers.
Oh, that's right, I called them Sticky Fingers. Fingers.
I find that very derogative, but I go along with it anyway.
Well, I'm charmed.
Wizard guy.
He goes, okay, so what is it that you have to report? Anything, any findings whatsoever?
I will shake my head and say there wasn't much there besides some ruffians trying to make it a hideout, but we kind of scared them off.
Oh, interesting.
Besides that, there wasn't anything of interest. Do I need to roll a deception?
Yes, you would.
Oh, wait, you rolled a 19. You rolled a 19. Doesn't matter.
Oh, 19. Okay, sweet. 19 plus my
Screw you, I'm a divination wizard!
20. That's 22
Oh.
for my deception.
Okay, so it's a 19 plus your what?
My charisma, which is a 22.
Alright, 22
Total.
against him. He goes, oh, well, that's very unfortunate. We may have to lose that place after law.
Mm-hmm.
What was your
But-
other one, Danny?
15.
Ooh, not bad. 2 successes. That's like, that's nice.
But, in regards
I like when
of...
it's a success and a failure.
Yeah, like 20 and 1.
Yeah, it's like, ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
But in regards of somebody trying to make that into a hideout, it's not a good idea. So we'll talk with the mayor about this to see if maybe we can get a guard or two over there.
Alright.
You see him as he's writing down some paperwork, to which you guys are paid accordingly.
5 silver per party member.
Yep.
So how much gold and silver do we have right now?
What's in your inventory right now?
Hold
So
on.
we would have 12 gold and 5 silver pieces for the bounty.
I have
And
10
then an extra.
GP. I have 10 GP.
So you would have 22 gold, and if we're getting another 5 more silver pieces, 10 silver.
Yep. 10
So-
silver altogether.
10 silver.
And 12 gold extra pieces. So, yeah.
22 gold.
I have 23 because I sold some boots.
And I have a basilisk corn.
There's my. There.
I'll take Zorro's share and plan to give it to him.
Alright.
Zorro said he was going to the tavern. Maybe we should go there next. Have a few drinks and a few snacks. To celebrate
That
for
was
the day.
the general idea.
Rude in the corner. It's my corner. Get away from it.
I pick up the table and bring it to the center of the room, along with you on it.
I have higher strength than you.
On your way to the tavern, whatnot, you do see a means of a small caravan that does come in to the village. From right there, Midnight and Koopa, you have arrived to your destination. And you are greeted by a few of the villagers, a few of the guards, and the mayor himself.
Important fellas.
I'd kill the mayor and take over.
I don't think that's how that works, Sirik.
You roll a 15 on your stab.
I get backstab damage.
Windmill
It's a
village's
sneak
eyes.
attack. It's a
You disguise
sneak
self
attack.
and roll a natural 20. I have now taken the form of a king. I now rule last. Oh my god.
We're the
I have
way now.
conquered. I have conquered D&D. I am Thrun.
Then all of a sudden you get assassinated by another rogue and that morphs
Yeah,
with you.
yeah.
Level
Level 5 rogue
19.
comes out of nowhere, shoots me with an arrow and kills me. Now I am king!
Freaking, such is the life of a rogue.
Right.
Funny.
So,
Yeah.
with this in mind, Cherry Pie, do you do anything? As far as you can tell from the group of it, they are a mixture to which another caravan does come in, a smaller caravan, but these ones seem to be more on the rough side.
Rougher side?
Yep.
So, this is Midnight and Koopa's characters that came out, reading the mayor and his...
Yep.
few. But there's another character that's rougher looking?
Yep.
Curious. I get in a position to see who comes out of that carriage.
As far as you can tell from looking at them, you do see a means of what looks to be a farmer's. And a few others. You do see one to have a cloak on, and it has a symbol that you would recognize from your medallion.
Oh. Grab my little medallion that's latched down to my belt.
To which, Durian, just to clarify on something. You come from the Kingdom of Orin, correct?
I come from Drakas.
You came from Drakes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay. Was that the east side or the west side? Do you recall?
I think it was east. I may be wrong.
Okay.
He's aside from life. The Crips.
Alright. So with that in mind, alright. Anything going on with you guys?
Are you my long-lost childhood friend, Danny?
I was going to go to the tavern to see how everyone's doing and then head back home and take my long rest.
I actually wanted to say, because if they're coming in, I did want to have the time to at least. Because I wasn't going to just go and drink by myself, I was going to try and gather information.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So with knowing that in mind,
That I was drinking.
yeah. All right. So, is there anything else on your end, Cherry Pie, that you would be doing, or
I just see the person come in with a similar medallion, right?
it's the crest that you would recognize on the medallion, but it is on the cloak itself.
Oh, okay.
And he is
Put
helping the
medallion.
farmers getting off the carriages.
All right. I'm assuming it's getting late though, so I'd rather just go get something to eat there and then maybe talk with this fella tomorrow if he's
Okay.
still in town.
Right.
I'll make a memory note.
Okay.
If he wants to talk to me, he probably knows where to find me. Right.
Right. To which, from right there, Super. Zorus. You have arrived in regards of the tavern. It is pretty much on the empty side at the moment. Not a whole lot's going on. You do see people cleaning and looks like preparing for the evening to come. What are you doing?
How many people do I see roughly?
Besides three people cleaning and the owner himself, being a dwarf, you also see additional two other people sitting together. Looks like they're having a meal.
Well, I will not bug them. I'll take a seat wherever
Okay.
and just wait.
Just wait. Alright. So with that in mind, as you sit down, whatnot, you are greeted with one of the maids asking you, so what would you like?
Some food and ale, as well as maybe a portion of your time. Just a couple questions, that's all.
Couple questions. Alright. Poor or modest grade?
What's your modest?
Our modest is in regards of having a means of a roast that is a little bit seasoned with what they do have for the means of availability, with a means of a ale to enjoy.
I'll take your roast. And how much will I owe you for that?
Um, that falls under to the means of the lifestyle of modest. Come on. Oop. That's going to cost, for that'll cost you about a good 6 silver pieces.
Okay, I'll hand her a gold piece. For your time as well.
Alrighty.
Now, before you go, just let me get those questions out of the way real quick. But do you know anything about any rumors in the Kingdom of Orin?
I just went to get a drink.
As far as I'm aware of, I haven't heard anything besides the case to where Bellamora's academy is flourishing quite nicely. They're supposed to be having their ceremony.
Belomar is having a what?
Ceremony
Having
for their new initiate.
I'm jotting this down in a notepad. Okay, and That's all you were aware of?
That and I guess the from a couple of the students, one being means of a younger brother of mine, he thought it was rather boring. He was excited for the means of the initiate, but I guess the headmaster was just a little bit boring on his speech. But still excited nonetheless.
Alright. And now what, I'm also looking in some information on the Kingdom of Zamora.
Oh, and what is it that you're
I'm
looking
looking
for on
a
that?
specific type of item, almost. It can usually come in any geometrical shape. Any worthy information on that? If you have any.
As far as I can think, no, not really. I mean, Zamora has all sorts of different means of cultures that had tried to cultivate there, but I don't know a whole lot.
Okay. Do you know anybody who would possibly have better information? Or do you get any locals that come to the tavern here?
Not a whole lot for means of travelers come to here. A lot of times, if they go anywhere, they go to Polka Village.
Polka Village?
Polka, yeah.
How do you spell that?
Pallika. It's also right on your map.
Okay.
Anybody who's from Drake Ace whatnot would have that map.
Alright. I'm just writing it from my notes as well.
Yeah. Pallika Village.
Have info. Okay. I thank you for your time. And I can't wait to try your food either.
Yeah, it will take a minute.
That's fine. Just sit there and wait then, pretty much, for everybody to get there.
With a little bit of time, unless somebody has a means of a different direction that they want to go, you can all make your way into the tavern. Anybody in the opposing side of this?
Oh, I do need to stock up on potatoes.
Okay. How many potatoes are you looking to buy? Alright. How many potatoes are you looking to buy?
How much are potatoes?
Well, that is where bargaining comes in.
Too bad you don't have the ring, right?
Ring of potato summoning.
I wish.
No, we have the ring.
My last potato was brutally murdered in the line of battle. Nothing I could have done to save
Who
it.
has the ring? Did I take it? I thought I took it.
Yeah, you
Which
did.
ring?
You have...
The Ring of Fortune.
Oh yeah, the
Oh, yeah.
friggin'
Yeah, I'm
negotiating.
pretty sure the rogue took it.
Oh, never mind, I guess. I'll just rewrite that out of my info.
I thought you had it.
Oh, wait, I didn't have it.
I
No.
thought
I was
the
only
rogue.
gonna
I
give
thought
it
you
when-
gave it to the rogue.
I was only going to give it to you when we bartered.
Oh yeah. That was the ideal. You
Because it's
you
used
technically
to
still have the
find
ring.
stuff, and it's used to barter.
You have usually you still have the ring there. Sir,
Wait, actually, I was
Super.
going to cast Identify on it, so I would know. Can I?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. So I do
I
know
thought
it
you did.
exists. Yeah. I mean, I gave it to Super, I think, and then Super was going to give it to someone else eventually. I don't know.
But
Why
then-
would we do that?
No, he was holding onto it
Well,
and
I
he was
said
going to give
we
it to
were gonna have
people
a
when
group
they.
item that would just
Yeah,
trade
share.
out
Yeah, share
Yeah.
everywhere.
dungeons, and we were using it. I was using it then because we're already in a.
Okay, so if Super has it, then that would mean that the price would have been a little bit different for you. So
Wait, is
let's
there an
get
achievement?
this part figured out right here, right now. Who would have the ring right now? Would it be
Super.
Super.
Yeah, I
Super?
think everyone's agreeing on Super because he has the possession of the ring and he had it written on his character sheet, so it
All right.
technically is on his person.
So with that in mind, instead of it being 6 silver pieces, it is 5 silver pieces. So
5 silver pieces for a potato.
I still
no.
gave her a gold, though.
yeah. All right. So then there's that.
5 silver
All right.
pieces for a potato. Jesus.
I'm
No,
getting
Highway
scammed.
rough.
I could buy
no.
a meal from the tavern for 2 copper.
No, because while in the means of roleplay and whatnot, they can pinch some deals.
Money offer. Yeah. A single potato is worth 5 silver pieces.
So, so for you, Durian, you do find yourself a means of a place to where you can buy yourself a potatoes. There's a looks like
I would say
you'd guess there's like 20 potatoes there, but they're kind of stacked onto each other. How many potatoes are you looking to buy?
10.
10.
You want to buy a small potato sack?
Yes.
Nice.
All right. So with that in mind, how about 10 copper pieces?
Yeah, silver piece. That's 1 silver.
As I've never left Durian's side, I look at him and go, for those? Are you really, really going to try and pass that off for those?
Well, how about you make an offer yourself then? How much would you be willing to pay for 10?
I pick up one of the potatoes, I kind of look at it. I go, these are substandard potatoes. I mean, you yourself know these are substandard, and you're trying to sell them to them for 10 copper pieces? I say 7 at the most. Deception roll?
Yes.
Deception roll?
I'm giving you no
More
divinations.
persuasion.
Use your own rolls.
Go for it.
I will... Oh. Do I know this man? Do I know the potato seller?
I'd say you see them in the distance making a means of what looks to be purchasing of or bargaining with potatoes.
Yes, where are the good potatoes?
New cryptocurrency.
Like, where you hide good potatoes?
So I rolled a 17, which turns into a 4 plus 2 is 6, 17 plus 6, which turns into a 23.
Okay. So he looks at you, kind of squints his eyes a little bit, thinks about it, and goes, 10 potatoes for 7 copper pieces?
Yes.
Why not? Sounds
I
like a
look
good
at
deal.
Durian. Sound good?
Yeah, that sounds fantastic.
Alright, so you got yourself 10 potatoes minus 7 copper pieces.
It leaves you with 3 copper pieces from a silver.
Now I have to write in even numbers in my character sheet. That's why I didn't write barter. How do you do math?
That's why
10
I
copper
literally
pieces
gave a
makes
gold
1
piece.
silver. So at the very end, you should have 3 copper pieces minus 1 silver piece.
Yes.
I am going to barter with everyone with my deception score. I have expertise in deception.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty, so with that in mind, you got your potatoes, so what are you looking to do?
Although one of these times that guy's gonna roll like a nat 20 on insight and slap me in the face.
Probably. Press your luck.
You realize all your dealings with him have been all lies.
Yeah, he just slaps me. Go away.
Get out of my shop.
This whole session, he's been rolling so poor, he's been getting slapped by every citizen.
Get off my plane!
You walk up to the king, he's like, take this sword. You can have it for free to slay evil. You look at him. You have to pay me to take the sword.
And slap.
60 gold pieces. That's my final offer.
Alright, so what are you two looking to do?
I'll I'll reconvene with the group. I'm
Alright,
happy.
so with that in mind, Cherry Pie, you do see Durian walking away with a small sack of potatoes.
Alright. That's good. Bunch of potatoes.
Good for cooking. He's like, no, for throwing.
How dare you? Yes, we have got Maximilian 2 to 11.
I think it still had some. I still think I had potatoes at home.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are you looking to do, Cherry Pie?
I
Are
will.
you coming forward to see us and our sack of potatoes?
In all its glory.
Sack of potatoes. I'm like, okay. Never floats your boat.
You do see the merchant, whatnot, and you would recognize him. You have done business with him before. He does see you, and he does wave at you. Cherry Pie, how's your day? Haven't seen you all day.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
look,
no.
Darian, that's Cherry Pie.
I've been doing good, Frank.
Oh, good.
You just named him.
Sorry.
No, that's
I was
fine.
thinking like this guy's name's Frank, and he sells potatoes.
Maybe that's his nickname.
He's
Maybe
just
he's
frank with you.
Franklin.
Yep.
Maybe he's.
It's all
maybe
fun and
it's-
games until you come across somebody that you named Mike, and his name is Nitro.
Mike Nigel. What?
Nitro.
Nitro. Oh.
Alright, so with that in mind, Cherry Pie, you're looking to buy some potatoes.
Yes. Good stuff.
Alright. As always, for a returning customer or whatnot, you always get the best deals that I can offer. 2 potatoes for the price of 1 copper piece.
For 1 copper piece. Huzzah.
So how
I
much
look at
potatoes
him
you
and
looking to
slap
buy?
him.
I
I
will
look
buy.
at him and slap him and say, how dare you? You just sold us 10 for 7.
That was your deal.
I will buy 20.
20?
For one
I will
silver.
buy 30.
For 1 silver, so I don't have any.
He's going to be a
spare
wizard
copper.
carrying around a
So I got 20.
gigantic
Yeah.
sack of potatoes.
We're not
Alright.
using
He's going to be
variant
like Santa
incumbents.
Claus.
Wait, he only had 20 potatoes. How are you buying 30?
Potatoes.
Duplication glitch.
Who knows? Maybe Danny can use them as fucking more ammunition. It's like, oh wait, you have like a potato launcher.
Just wait till I learn animate objects.
Oh my god.
Animate.
Attack of the Spuds.
Oh,
Potato uprising.
it is. To which, from right there, you do see him as he's putting in 20 potatoes worth, whatnot. And he puts it into a hefty bag for you. Brings it off to the side and goes, here you go. And he takes the 2 empty trays and puts up a 3rd one. He's got stock.
Good potatoes.
Midnight and Koopa, what are you 2 doing?
I would also like to buy some olive oil. If I can. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to go to the tavern, please.
Alright.
I'm just gonna be exploring the town.
Alright.
I head over to the tavern and I lay on a table and fall asleep.
Huh, okay.
I swear to God, if it's my table.
Let's roll a d20 and see if it is his table.
Please be his table.
I swear to God.
You think you can brood in a dark corner? Haha!
I wasn't brooding in the dark corner. I actually was just fucking trying to talk, and gather information. Well, you guys
Social distancing, baby!
did random ass shit.
Alright. So roll a d20. What do you get for me?
Oh, I have to roll a d20?
No.
I got a 10.
A 10?
Mm.
With this in mind, location by means of the squares, whatnot. It is.
Convenient.
It is.
Yes.
Alright. I take it some guy just sprawled on my fucking table.
Yep. And you haven't even gotten your food
shove him
yet.
off. I shove him off my table. I say, what the hell are you doing?
I just go, it's bedtime, silence. Then I get back on the table.
Fair enough. I'll just go sit at another table. I'm not even gonna deal with this.
For you, Zoris, you do see the means of the maid that came out with the food and looking at the table. She has got her head
It's
cocked.
okay. I'll just go somewhere else.
She almost seems a little concerned.
You caved.
But because you changed your means of location, she does place your food accordingly to your new table.
Okay. Sorry, I got up because I was looking for my d20s and they fell out of my lap.
You now have your roast.
Yay. I eat it. And then death stare whoever was on my table.
I choose to smile at him.
Oh, goodness.
That table was all I had left of my family.
I will have revenge.
Have we
Oh,
left
God.
the potato vendor and gotten to the tavern yet?
I would say at this time, yes.
Okay.
From one table,
walk
you can
in.
see a means of two people dining in. You do see another person. You do see Durian eating something that looks kind of delicious. And you do also see another person currently getting poked by one of the maids, who is laying on a table.
Oh, I have to do the brother thing. I have to go over, sit down right next to my brother, and stick my finger in his food and taste it.
Oh, why? There's a plague going around, don't you know?
How is that? When I stick my finger in and taste it.
Does it taste good? I look over to him. Does it? What do you respond with?
Yeah, it tastes delicious.
Have some more. I put his head into it. Eat my food, will you? I grab my ale and drink it.
Goldogrim, as far as you can tell with it, whatnot, from that initial taste, it had a small, kind of stale sweetness to it, but it was still properly cooked, and you could tell that it was definitely a little bit of a season until your face was implanted into it. To which you could really tell the means of how not tough this roast was.
I look at him, I peel the food off my face, order him another plate, and begin eating his plate.
I'll continue sipping my ale.
That will be another 5 silver pieces because Zoris is the one with the ring.
That is fine.
Wait, can I go over and terrorize them?
Sure. Just remember,
You'll
there's
get a knife in
consequences.
the
I'll
belly.
cast Zephyr Strike.
Everyone's fucking still gonna start bar fighting right now. Jesus Christ! I was like, I'm just sitting here.
I just came in to eat food and gather info. Now I'm being tortured.
I will also go over to Zoros and hand him his 5 silver.
Okay.
I look at my brother and say, so, you learned anything? Nom, 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 nom. Food in my mouth.
Well, other than that, the only rumor that I've gotten of Orin is that Bellamar is having a ceremony. So if there's some attack that will be planned, it's probably at that ceremony. As for Zamor, all I know is it's made for really cultivation, and we could find some info, possibly in Palika Village.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Bone, drink. Drink.
Why was there a bone in the mashed potatoes?
Oh my god, I handed him the
And I walk over to them and laugh in their faces due to him nearly choking.
Sure.
Jesus.
Yes.
Okay.
Living the life.
Haha, you almost
I'm gonna
died.
stand up and be like, do you have a problem with me? Have I done something to you? Do I need
just
to
go.
deal with it?
Let's go.
And I look at him standing up. I drop the big piece of meat out of my mouth. Stand up next to him.
That's what she
Put
said.
my hand on my sword and say, and if you have a problem with him, you've got a problem with me.
Yeah, I'm not starting a fight. I haven't grabbed my sword, brother.
Like, you know, in a western, when everyone like draws their guns behind their back. I do that, but with a potato.
Amazing. Truly a man of culture there, Danny. You're truly a man of culture. You're using potatoes as means of fucking there.
Oh my word. That's great. So with that in mind, Chris, what is your response with this?
I take out my guitar and I just begin playing it really annoyingly and loud. So I just yell.
What are you playing, like the GC Fruit fucking song? It's gonna move you. That's just one step away from like your guitar breaking.
Yeah, it moved me.
Alright, go ahead and make a performance.
Wait, what do I roll again?
A
D20 plus your charisma.
And if you're proficient with it.
13 plus 5, 18.
It's not bad.
Hurrah!
So does that mean you played it very annoyingly?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I look at him and I
I'm
go,
gonna say-
I heard Tool live at the Spectrum, and you're playing me that. I'm gonna cut his guitar string.
Woo!
No, not that.
As that's happening, I'm gonna say to the waitress who
Who is bringing
Armin.
out a new plate of roast.
I'm gonna say I can't deal with this. I'm already exhausted from my adventure earlier. I think I'm going to head home.
Chick,
Thank you
please.
for your patronage. I enjoyed your time. I didn't enjoy his much. Goodbye. And I'm going to start walking out.
To which the same maid that had served you prior whatnot does stop you to give you your food that you did pay for, but in a means of a baggie, basically.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. I enjoy this. I actually am going to tip her a gold piece.
Oh, okay.
Wow, nice.
I am generous.
Very.
Sure.
Very
Alright, so
generous.
with that in mind, Ekanoil, what do you said that you're roaming about, yes?
Yes, I am.
Alright, off into the distance you can see in regards of a house in, that does have a spectral, it is towards the evening, it is getting, to its, end of the day, to which, you do see a ghost that is looking off into the distance.
I'm gonna walk up and stand next to it.
Alright. From standing next to it, you can see her holding, petting a what looks to be of a pseudo dragon. And
What is she looking at?
the setting of the sun. She does look down at the pseudo dragon and kind of looks like he's admiring it. The pseudo dragon does seem to be in a happy state. being petted, being babied.
What was that?
Hmm?
I'm sorry. I was just waiting quietly, that's all.
Mm-hmm. So what are you doing, Midnight?
I'm gonna like reach over and kind of start trying to pet the pseudo dragon as well.
All right. From what you, from that, doing that,
Bites his hand off.
the pseudo dragon doesn't move, as the pseudo dragon does have its eyes closed. But you do see, in regards to the spirit, that is looking up at you. You can see me?
I can.
How rare. What brings you out here?
Just traveling.
You can see as she's trying to communicate with you, but there is a means of something that's kind of restricting it, as does the Netherrealm does do. What you are able to get from her is a means of a question towards, can you help me?
What is your burden?
You can see there's a little bit of frustration, and she tries to talk about it, and there's a means to where there's a communication on something about, in regards of 80 years ago, a survivor that had some lineage, but then things get a little bit muffled again because of, well, again, the ethereal realm's interference.
Your speech is being restricted, ma'am.
She does have a she does have a look of a small depression, and with a little bit of time, a few extra seconds, she's trying to think. She does get out a few words of look for lineage windmill village.
Is that all?
She stops again to think about it, and she utters a few more words. It was a little bit restricted, but she does proclaim herself to be a maid of that manor. To which then she also looks at to the northern part of a burnt down mansion.
I will see what I can find out about that manor, and we'll find you again.
She does have an expression of gratitude, to which then she continues looking about in regards of the looking at the sunset. Cherry Pie, what are you doing?
I'm probably just gonna order some food, eat at home, sleep.
Okay.
That was my plan for the night. For this, like, to end the day.
Alright, so you guys had your means of time, you've been fed, so you're eating at the tavern then?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, that'll
Order
cost
meat
you
pie.
6 silver pieces.
Alright, 6 silver.
Unless you want to go the more poor route of food.
I
Knowing
will
your skills.
spoil me. I will spoil myself today.
Okay, so 6 silver pieces for you.
Mhm.
And along your way home, you do see someone at your house.
Anyone want to come with me back to my house to stay, or they all like decided like, yeah, no, we're not gonna stay in
I'll
the
come.
house there.
I was pretty much, once I got done eating and taking care of the bard's guitar, I was going to go with my brother.
All right.
The bard's guitar. Wait, did you smash his head with the guitar?
I cut his strings.
Oh, oof.
I'll follow Cherry Pie.
Alright, you'll follow Cherry Pie. Zoris, where were you heading?
I was heading back to the Cherry Pie's place.
Hold on,
Okay.
let me get you your other thing.
So-
Take it out of here.
Knowing that, with that information, whatnot, Zoris, as you have made your approach to Cherry Pie, you do see a means of a person standing, looking, looks like he's, watching the sunset.
Okay. Is he cloaked?
I don't believe... Midnight, is your character cloaked?
No, I'll go ahead and send the picture.
Okay, do that with the group.
I assume I see the back of this person.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me grab my remote there, because if you start setting stuff, I should mute my TV then. Damn, it doesn't have a mute, but it does have volume. I'll just turn to 0. Return everything to 0.
It's a bit of a small image because it's been through about 3 devices.
Okay. Okay. So, Hero Forge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a nice website.
Okay. Protectively, but not aggressively, I will grab the hilt of my sword and keep it in its sheath, but
Right.
just cautious, and start walking over and just be like, "Excuse me, do you need anything?"
I do need something, as it would turn out. Do you have any information on the burning manor?
Yeah, it burned down 80 years ago.
Do you
Anything
know
else?
what caused it?
Yes, some evil people. Wait, shit. No.
All deception. Evil people, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I will roll deception, but kind of by my statement alone.
Yeah.
Kinda
Arsons. I would just start lying. It was just like some jackass arson, supposedly.
I mean, you could, but he would roll with advantage after that statement.
yeah, you're fucked. Roll high, super. Roll high.
I'll try.
What you
All
rolling?
right. Deception versus
I'm not.
insight. And for you, Midnight, you are doing it with advantage.
I'm by myself, Danny.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, 18. 16 plus 2.
Nice. So you must beat an 18.
6.
I'm okay if he does.
Nope.
That's with advantage?
6.
Yep.
That's your best roll.
A 5 and a 3.
Ooh.
Ooh. I just pulled off the biggest scam.
He's like, oh, okay then. It's like, seems reasonable.
You have learned from the master. From the master, you have learned.
The student has become the master.
Yes. The
Yeah,
student
no, I
has
don't-
become the master.
I think it was a dragon.
I think it was a dragon.
Well, it's technically true. Evil people did it, and a dragon's a person, I would assume. That's sentient there. They treat as people. They're not mindless beasts. So your statement is still true. Bad people burned down the manor. You just don't know who. It's like, exactly. Oh.
I kind of have an idea. It's just I don't think that we're supposed to make that knowledge public. That's why I caught myself. I was like, oh shit. Wait, are we supposed to be telling random individuals that?
Yeah. So is the bard stay in the inn too, or did he just follow us as well?
I
Yes,
thought...
I am a creeper in the night.
He's just creeping behind us.
Yes.
Sullenly, because I cut his guitar strings.
Do you know anywhere else I could get information about?
Who's asking and why?
Oh, let me introduce myself. I am a Kinol. Most people call me a Kin.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And, I'm asking for a spirit.
Yes. I'm gonna roll insight on that.
Go for it.
When I got whiskey, don't have any spirits. Sorry.
It's a 19. 15 plus 4.
As far as you can tell, with that type of roll, he does seem to be telling the truth.
Okay. So let's say you can talk to spirits. What is the spirit asking you to do?
Well, you see, she's standing here next to me. And...
I look at there. Do I see anything?
Nope. With your class and the path that you are choosing, you do not, because that feature is not yet unlocked for you.
Not yet. Huh. Okay. And she wants what information again?
It's hard for spirits to commune in this realm. But she seems to need help. The only information I've gotten from her is the manor. And so it would seem she has had some sort of connection to this manor.
Okay. But what did she need at the manor? Because there wasn't a lot when we were there.
You've been there?
Yes. Actually, I look at my non-watch that's on my left hand and go, a few hours ago.
What did you find there?
A thief?
Yeah, we found a thief and a bugbear who was his friend who was diseased. Nothing else. We found the manor, but there wasn't really anything in the manor that... I think everything was just burnt.
Would we have finished with our meal and would I have met up with my brother yet?
I would say so.
So we're all heading back to the house, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was having with
I just figured Zorus would have a little bit of a head start because, again, you were finishing dinner.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm figuring, like, by the conversation happening, like, by now, like, would I have gotten there?
I'd say, like, give or take about another minute, but that would be about it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That would also go with the rest of the group as well.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, all we saw in the burnt manor, like, everything was burnt, wasn't it? Like, there wasn't...
Yes.
Well, we found the spy, too, remember?
Well, we found him in there, but we didn't find anything, like, of value in there or anything.
No,
Was that spy a
we didn't.
Durgar?
Yeah, the Durgar was, he was the one that I was talking about. I mean, it's not... And his friend got away.
Yeah,
Well,
we didn't see the Raven, I don't think. We only saw his cloak.
Yeah.
Like,
we only saw one of them. So we know something more is going on there, and we should probably investigate it
He
further.
doesn't know that. I didn't tell that to him. I just talked about the...
Oh, okay. Alright, never
Am I
mind.
still currently following them?
I'm keeping that information on the hush.
Gotcha.
I'm going to look up to the spirit. Is she taller than me, or...
She is sitting and still petting the
she's
pseudo-dragon.
going to look down and ask, did you burn in a fire?
She does look at you and shakes her head no.
Ask her if someone she cared about burned in the fire. That could be it.
She is
Oh,
looking
you remember
at
the past?
him, and you could tell that maybe there was like a little bit of a distortion, like she could hear him say something, but the connection wasn't all there. But what she was able to manage, you could probably tell that she thinks she has an idea of what he was saying, to which she does nod her head.
Someone you knew died in the fire. Is that why you are still lingering here?
She does nod her head with a answer of yes. She worries deeply about someone. So, and with a comment on there, there's a little distortion, but you're able to get at least the word of someone young. So small.
Do you know of anyone young who passed in that fire?
You're gonna have to be specific. There were a lot of people who died that day.
Maybe, alone?
Do you have a name? Or, were they did they live in the manor? And they burned in the manor? I don't know, like, these are the questions that I would be asking.
Who are you working for?
Where's Rachel?
Where's the scarecrow? Where is he?
Anyway.
About at this point, do we come in?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I just want to go home.
I would say so at
My
this
bag of
point.
potatoes.
Can I be
So
like...
I walk up to my brother and go, alright, family meeting. I turn around and then hello, alright, new guy. What's going on here?
Business. I start to shove him away out of the hug. We're talking about specifics, and you brought a casualty. I point to the bar.
Yeah,
true.
Oh yeah, he wasn't sneaky. Yeah, he wasn't. Your perception is stupidly high. Oh yeah, you would obviously spot him immediately. So like we weren't even rolling. So I don't even know if he rolled for stealth. Did he roll for stealth?
I don't think he
No,
did.
not
I
yet.
think he just followed you.
Yeah, I think he just followed us, and we just didn't even notice. I'm like, oh. I'm like, okay. Like, I ask Roxas, not Roxas, Zoros, new friend?
what is it that Obi-Wan says about Anakin at first? How does that go? Something about a pitiful life form.
Ouch.
Anyways, no, we were talking about this.
Qui-Gon corrects him.
He's talking to his kid. And
Okay.
he's trying to get help. Wait, you're a he, right?
I am, yes.
Okay, good. Didn't want to misgender. I don't know if that's a thing in this world. He was asking about this information in the burnt manor, and some information I'm trying to help him with, as well as not trying to reveal what happened. I wait for the rest.
Okay.
Of the
Okay.
Well, yeah. We're trying to figure out questions. Someone we now know it was what a person that they cared for.
It was a child of sorts.
A child, okay. So we have that information so far. Now we're trying to figure out if it's someone that lived in that manor. If so, then we just gotta check some history books, right?
Town records.
Yeah, they should have them.
Yeah, town records.
Did the child live in the manor?
Yeah, tell you in the town records.
I'm asking the spirit.
Alright.
Wait, can I just come out and just say, well, she probably is, if she knows all this. Was.
For you, Ekin, she does look at you and shrugs her shoulders. Either she didn't understand the question because of the connection between here and the ethereal realm, or she just truly doesn't know.
How bizarre.
She does not know. It's a strain to speak with a being from the ethereal plane.
Isn't there a way to make that better? To strengthen the connection?
Yes, there is. There's a few ways.
Oh, I was asking this in game.
Oh, right.
My character wouldn't know.
Sorry, God just spoke at the moment here. Yes, there's an answer to this. What?
Did you hear that? I'm wondering if a priest would know about this or not. We could ask. What about Cherry? Do you have any information about this?
About the burning of the town or the manor?
About strengthening a connection with a spirit.
Would I know of such things?
Possibly. But because of your class, I need you to make a perception check. Because you are within the facility. And he did look behind to speak with the spirit.
Oh, that's right. I can use one of my channels of... Oh, I know I'm out of those. I'm out of Divine Sense, I do believe.
Yes.
Or unless... So, that's what I mean. I gotta take a long rest to sense the spirit.
Mm-hmm. It gave you the addition, but it did not... You still need time to recover for those other points that you did spend.
Oh, I can lay on hands, yeah.
Yeah. But go ahead and roll for perception.
Roll for perception? Sure thing. I got a flat line 0 for that, so it's just a flat roll. 2. So I sense nothing.
You don't see anything. Yeah, and because of your class, that's really all that there is. Alright. So with that in mind, for Cherry Pie, as far as you can tell for the means of records, it would be towards the mayor's house. In regards of, holding important records, which the manor would be considered important. Because from what you know, that manor was the means of the founder of the, of Windmill Village.
So I would mention, the founder then?
Good.
Alright. I will mention this to him there, saying, if you want to look into that, you might want to check in with the the mayor or the local library. Guys,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure the local library.
Records.
Yeah, the town records there, like the local library, if there is one, like a little book place.
Not quite.
Yeah.
It hasn't developed to the point to where it has a proper local library. The means of
Okay, so
important records
all
would
information it would be at the mayor's house. The mayor's. the mayor's office. So I'll say that to him there if he wants to go check that out.
Thank you. And I do have one more question. I'm kind of new here, and I don't really have funds for a room. Would you mind if I stayed with you for a little while?
If you don't mind the crampedness...
I look at him and go, it'll be a little cramped, but I'm sure Cherry Pie will let you. The only thing is, we all pitch in and give her, like, a little extra.
Well, I do have some fun
always
to
hand it to you, right, brother? I say sarcastically.
I don't recall you guys ever paying me anything to stay at my house.
Exactly. That's why I made that comment. But we always hand it to you.
Well, he keeps it. I mean, he holds on to it for Cherry Pie.
Well, I mean...
Oh god, you're in on it too, wizard?
How do you know I'm a wizard? I could be a warlock. I could be a sorcerer.
I look at the wizard and go,
How dare you?
I mean, there is really, and I winked at him real slyly, there is really some rent issues. So, I mean, you'd have to earn your keep.
Oh, of course. I mean, we all have to.
He has no money.
I do have a few funds left.
Your brother is imagining sitting on the couch, having him fanning with a big pillow.
And I will hand him a silver and 4 copper.
That's how much money you have?
I have 1 silver left.
I look at Cherry Pie, I go, here's your cut. I give her 4 copper.
Wow.
I take the silver.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
You are clearly a man of generosity.
He's greedy. I gotta play him greedy.
How much did you give me, sir?
I gave you 4 copper.
Alright. Took a silver and a copper. So that means he has 11 copper.
Neat. I will now welcome our fellow to the abode. I don't know if you noticed that I am a goblin. Are you okay with this?
Yes, I am.
Oh wow. Got it.
Stop thinking everybody's racist.
Never judge a book by a cover, is what I've always said.
By a cover. Always look at the book by a cover, not its cover.
With this in mind,
I judged you before I
turn over to look over to the creeping fucking bard. I just stare at him, seeing what he's gonna, what he wants.
I hold out my guitar and I just say, "Can somebody fix this, please?" With tears welling up in my eyes.
Oh no.
What?
Danny, do you know mending?
Well, of course. I can imagine no reason not to. I wasn't there. Well, yes, I was. I don't know mending, sorry.
Ouch.
Neither do I.
well, you wouldn't be.
He's gonna have to buy some new strings then.
A good bard would always have spare strings.
Did you take the background entertainer?
Yes.
Because you do get another instrument from that.
I got a flute and the Pied Piper of Hamelin.
Well, he weren't looking. The road cut the flute.
Oh my god, could you see us going into battle with him playing a flute behind us?
I'm just thinking of Yankee Doodle.
Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, it cost a few copper pieces to go get, like, new string.
he would have an extra pair of strings on him.
Alright. I would... Yes! Just don't be annoying with it. Because, like, if you start being like, if you start being like the Juicy Fruit commercial, you're gonna be surprised. Don't be surprised when someone grabs your guitar and beats you over the head with it.
Now, also bear in mind to restring your instruments, whatnot, would take a means of a short rest.
Aren't I already fully rested, or was it?
Well, no, it's a timeline spectrum to restring an instrument.
I see.
So I will go inside my house and prep up sleeping spaces for everyone then.
Okay.
I don't know about the bard, but he...
I look at the bard and I go, so, are you coming into this abode?
I nod my head.
You know, I think I'm gonna go to the tavern. 6 is a crowd.
6 is a
Actually,
crowd.
You know what?
The goblin's house.
That actually makes more sense than what? You're smart.
Makes more sense than what? Hey,
You're smart.
it is his job.
What, you guys don't want to stay at my house?
No, it's just crowded. It's not because we don't want to be with you. It's because it's just too crowded.
Good save. Let's go.
And now we have money, so it's okay. So we're good.
And I'm still poor. Let's go.
And
I
Cherry
didn't
Pie,
have a time.
Cherry Pie, as far as that you do know in regards of a place of rest, would be the means of the tavern.
So let's head back to the tavern!
Woo! Doodle.
Okay. You guys heading back to the tavern? I'm going inside.
And yay! I've still swindled 11 or 15 copper!
Alright,
It adds
so
up.
Cherry Pie's at her home.
Yeah, I'll lock up my house there then. I guess no one's coming in. So,
I do.
Wait, no one's coming. Oh.
the warlock's coming?
Yeah, I don't have
Man.
enough money for room.
I was just gonna go wherever the least people is, but then everyone started following me. Damn it, this is the opposite of what I wanted.
And I choose to go into the
maybe
house.
now instead of wasting money, you can come back to my house.
Yeah, I will. I'll go to Cherry Pie. Why is everyone following me?
If you go back, I will just continue because I actually thought that was a better idea. Than staying.
Like, why am I staying at this little goblin person's house? She already weirds me out already.
Alright, Chris, what about you?
I choose to
Staying?
follow the goblin.
Follow the goblin.
Hmm?
Alright.
You want to go into my house?
Yeah, I want to sleep on the floor.
That's pretty much all that there is room for.
That'll cost you. That'll cost you.
The rogue runs back. Give me my money! Fucking the cop from
So you
he
got
starts
that
running
yet?
he starts running like the cop from freaking Chanson, Rainy with a chance of meatballs there.
Wait a second, there's money involved here.
When you wake up, it was in the road, like, okay, so that was 1 silver and 4 copper per minute, so pay up.
You owe me.
You owe me money.
600 gold.
Wait, can I use a deception? Can I just give him like
Oh, would
3
you like
copper?
to try?
Wait, what's he
What you
trying
try
to
is-
deceive?
I say I want to give him. I go to give him 3 copper, and I just say it's all I have.
Okay, so deception versus insight on that.
I got
Yes.
+5 deception.
Alright, go ahead, roll for your deception, and whoever's receiving the money, roll for insight.
Hold on, let me do some adding.
It's charisma. It's charisma-based skill. Do you have the skill? That's proficiency?
Yes, +2 proficiency.
Just a quick question, but roughly what time is it right now?
You would imagine it's at this point with how conversations have gone, it is
Setting. Southwest Sleep.
You
So
would
Southwest
imagine,
Sleepy Town Junction.
I actually need to know.
you would imagine that it's around like maybe 7.
7? Okay. Would I assume that like the town mayor would be asleep by this point?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna actually head to the town mayor first before I go back to him then.
Okay. So who is doing insight?
So you got 14 total there, Koopa?
Hello.
Yeah.
14.
I shall roll inside, since I am there.
Okay.
What does your barn look like? Did you post that?
19 plus 5, 24.
Oh no.
Alright, as far as you can tell, yeah, it looks like Chris there is not being upright truthful.
Damn, I got caught.
Why are you lying to us?
I just go, money matters.
No, it doesn't. Give.
Now. The rogue slowly takes his hand and starts moving it towards his sword, looking at me.
I take out 5 silver.
Feels good to be the good guys.
I look at the wizard. I look at the wizard and go, 2 for you, 3 for me.
Why are you swindling people with my own house?
You're kidding.
I don't get a cut.
I am no way associated with my brother.
And I look at him and go, and you know what? I'll even give Cherry Pie a whole silver.
You would think he would share with his brother, but no.
Hey, what you do?
This is our
You didn't do nothing.
family
You ain't doing
savings here. I'm trying to grow us the nest egg.
We need the funds to save the universe. This 2 silver will help us all.
Oh my gosh.
So wait, I got in there silver piece then?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
So you know, I have calculated how much you've been swindling off these people, so I can literally give it back.
Not his money.
But that's our nest egg. That's our future. We need.
That can be yours guys' nest egg, but this seems horribly fucking wrong to me. I'm chaotic, but I'm chaotic good.
I'm chaotic good too.
That's wrong.
I'm chaotic good too. I know neutral good. Fuck, I don't even know what's going on. I'm just playing the ignorance. I'm like, why are you people like you just handing each other money, I guess?
It's Monopoly all over again.
So, I don't...
That's always the feeling when you're like the little kid and you're looking around and you're seeing all the adults just passing money as they're playing Monopoly. You don't know what the rules are or anything. All you're doing is just seeing paper being passed around. Alright, so with that in mind, it looks like we got a split party going on, to which Akin, Chris, and Cherry Pie are in one place, and Zorus, Goldogrim, and Durian are trying their luck with the tavern.
I was gonna actually head to the,
Okay, yeah.
halfway there, I was like, actually, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I have an idea.
I thought Darian was staying at the, my place.
Yeah, I'm
Is that
staying
wrong
with
with
you.
it?
Oh, you are staying
stay
there?
with...
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll set up a nice little,
Alright, so
spot
that's
for you
4
guys.
people versus 2. Goldogrim,
I'll tell my brother good night.
Okay.
I
Goldogrim.
usually follow wherever my brother goes.
I need some alone time. I'm gonna go jerk my brother.
Oh, well, in that case, go for it. Yeah, have a blast.
Yep.
You do you, man.
Alright, so Goldogrim, what are you doing?
I think I am going to go hunting.
During the night?
Smart.
Yes, animals to hunt a predator at night. I mean,
And, you're gonna try a hunt in the rolling hills?
Sure, why not?
Okay. How long are you planning on trying to hunt for?
I don't know. Couple hours.
Okay, a couple hours. Go ahead
Basically,
and
go for a nice walk out in the rolling hills and bow in hand.
right. I would say because it's only a couple hours worth, go ahead and roll a d20 for the means of encounter, but do so with disadvantage because it's not a full-on hunt.
You're also exhausted.
Yeah.
As people forget. Yeah. I will be spending my last hour creating a couple of caramel apples for tomorrow as treats.
And the snow cloud goes by.
And I will say, because of the means between the two, you, with your passive perception and whatnot, you would be able to see that Atkin's shoes are quite worn. They look like they have traveled quite a distance.
Rolling 2d20s. A 19 and an 8.
Alright. So as far as you can tell with the means of your hunt for the couple hours, you're not having any luck.
Nothing out. Okay.
Yep. Cherry Pie, did you get that information?
What information?
Atkin's shoes, they look to be pretty worn, and look like they have traveled quite a distance.
I'm not with him. I thought it was in my house.
Yeah. Atkin had chosen to be in your house as well. Midnight.
Oh, who has chosen? Oh, our
You got
Warlock?
Midnight, you got
Yeah.
Koopa, and you got also Danny in your house.
Oh, okay, and their shoes are worn.
His shoes is.
Whose shoes is that?
Midnight's.
What is his character's name?
Atkin, for nickname-wise.
Akin.
Akin.
Oh, sorry, Akin.
Yes.
I go over to my little workshop there and grab one of my remaining pairs of boots.
Alright, go ahead and roll
And/or
a
shoes.
D20
Do you
for
want to
me.
buy a pair of boots or shoes?
I'm broke. I have 1 silver left to my name.
I stare at him and frown.
I give him one of my. I give him
You're not there.
Oh,
I
yeah.
give him my last pair of shoes for free.
Alright, go ahead and roll a D20 for the means of making a pair of shoes.
Oh, I still had a pair. Remember? I had a
that's
pair of
right.
boots.
Yes, you did.
I had 2 pairs of boots left and 1 pair of shoes. I gave him the shoes for free.
Right.
I still have a couple of pair of boots left.
Alright. But go ahead and roll a D20 for me.
Okay.
Add your proficiency.
Ooh, nice. That's gonna be pretty good. 16 plus what's my proficiency? 2, so 18 total.
Alright. So with that in mind, and because it's the means of maintenance for the ruling whatnot, these shoes will extend the means of travel for additional 2 hours before really needed a means of rest. So the standard travel time for regular people is always 8 hours. With a cobbler in the group, that
Everyone's shoes and that will allow us to move up to 10 hours.
Yep.
That's nice. I will spend some time making everyone some shoes then.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll 3 more. You got enough material there to make 3 more shoes.
Alright. I still got 2 pairs of boots left.
And we consider those regular.
Oh wow, those are really good rolls. 1 more. Okay, my last one's kind of crappy. That one's probably got scrapped.
Alright, what was that?
18, so 20 total, and 19 plus 2 is a 21. 21 total, and the last one's a 5 total.
Alright,
3,
yeah,
so that one came out like sandals.
Yeah.
I just made sandals.
But your other 2 that you have made with a interesting idea to make a small little compartment in it.
Oh, neat. Like a little side pocket.
Like a little side pocket, something with a 1-inch diameter.
Okay.
Question, GM.
Yes.
Would I be able to make a survival check to find any tracks?
Yes. You can try.
So I made 2.
14 plus 4, that's an 18.
I'm gonna say they're great quality.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I think I just blew my own mind right now.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. What'd you get, Sirik?
18 altogether.
You could tell that there was some tracks that was going in all sorts of different directions. Looks like they are traveling northern eastern to, looks like you would imagine the forest that's there. For your knowledge, you would know it would be about a day's travel there. Alright, I'll be right back. Nature is calling. Must use the restroom.
So that's...
What blew your mind, Super?
Okay. So, remember the mole rat? Does anybody have any notes on the mole rat?
Nope.
Anybody take any notes on the mole rat?
On him himself, I only wrote down that he said the Duragaya were, the plague.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have more than just that. I also have that he also says that he has the lineage to the creator of the window.
Knowledge to the creator?
Lineage.
No, he's he's the descendant of the. Oh yeah! Holy fuck!
Creator?
Yeah,
What?
I think the kid that she's looking for now
It's the mole rat.
is Noah.
So yeah, you can snap that like.
Oh, I just blew my mind because I was like, I have this written down in my notes for Zora.
That means that your character be like, I know what they're looking
I was
for.
like, oh my god, wait, what? I'm pulling off these crazy theories like people on the internet.
But hey,
Conspiracy theory.
it's just a conspiracy theory. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching conspiracy theory.
So yes, you want me to post like what everyone's character kind of looks like from, well, because I made them in Soul Calibur. I drew mine though, but I can.
Wait, you made my
Oh,
guys?
yeah. Here's Darian. Durian. Yeah. I probably should have changed his jacket red, but the sleeves white. There, and then here is our rogue.
Okay, I like the checker pattern. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, because I figured that was like.
Alright, I've returned.
I'm just giving everyone a picture of what each characters look like. I have to. Oh wow! I gotta go up and show a picture of the goblin.
Oh, there we go. Alright, so what do we all got going? I heard conversation as I was leaving.
We have an out-of-character conspiracy theory.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I mean, my character's pretty much got the theory going, but I told it to the party. Basically, I wrote down in my notes for Zorath, the mole rat was in the Burnt Manor, and he also claimed that he had lineage to the creator of the window.
Okay.
Nobody else had that. We're looking for a kid from 80 years ago. I think it might be the mole rat. But that's just a conspiracy theory.
Okay. So, you are ready. From where we left off, so you got the means of making everyone's shoes. So let's go to Zores. Alright, and so you said that you were making your way to the mayor's home?
Yep.
Alright.
I just knock on his door and just...
Yep. To which a little bit of time, but there is a means of an opening to where you see a man in bushy eyebrows, looking at you and goes, "Can I help you with something?"
I'm sorry to disturb you so late, but I actually had a few questions. I kind of can't wait till now. Or can't wait till later. We have a friend who could speak to a spirit. There's a lady looking for someone who died in the fire 80 years ago. It was a young child, and we're trying to see if you had any records of that.
I will go speak with the master and see if he is willing to allow you in. He closes the door.
I twiddle my thumbs.
You stand out there for about a good, maybe 5 minutes, to which then the door opens. You're still here. Please, come in.
I will follow him.
Alright. He does lead you down a means of a small hallway into a room where there is a fireplace that is lit. And there is a man there with glasses. He is quite old. Doesn't have a means of a beard, but seems friendly. Tells you, it's like, so you're looking for the means of the manor. Information about the manor itself.
I give him a slight bow and just, yes, there's a, you probably won't believe us, but, well, me, there's a spirit that a certain individual I have talked to has spoken to, and I guess she is trying to find a way to pass on, maybe? I'm not quite sure. She had a child, or she's looking for a child that lived in the burnt manor. Not sure if he would be dead or alive, but we're hoping for the better one.
Have you seen her?
I have not. But I mean, he didn't seem like he was lying. I'm pretty good at telling people.
You see him as he takes his finger and pushing up his glasses a little bit. Somebody with proficiency with insight could tell that kind of seems a little distraught with that information. It tells you, it's like, well, I mean, there's much information and a lot more questions in regards of it. You don't seem to be one of our locals. Are you new with the caravan?
I have formed a somewhat of a party with Cherry Pie here in town.
Oh, you've met Cherry Pie.
I've actually stayed with her. Tonight, since we've earned money together, I shall be staying at the inn, but she's been quite hospitable.
No hostility?
With Cherry.
Good, because we wouldn't want anything to happen to Cherry Pie.
What just happened?
Nothing has happened, from my knowledge.
He tells you, there was a lord who him and his family had burnt to the ground with the manor. Unfortunately, the only thing that was able to be secured was a means of a survivor of there. And the only one who lived, well, I haven't heard anything from him since his departure, but the child was kidnapped.
Kidnapped? When and by whom?
It's uncertain if he was even the only one. You see, you're familiar with the means of slavery.
I was a soldier. I've heard of things, yes.
Well, the Lord did have his slaves, whatnot, and he did take care of them. But we believe that one of the slaves started the fire and took the child. It's uncertain in regard to the record, so it's only speculation. But there is the means of believing that.
And who was a slave?
It was a bugbear.
A bugbear? I actually have a question for you.
Oh?
Now, is it possible that you could take a walk with me, real quick?
You see him as he grabs a cane and he's kind of lipping on one leg a little bit. It's like, sure.
If you have a wagon of sorts, I can walk you to the destination. I was hoping you'd take a trip with me to the prison, right? The town prison?
The chapel?
No, the chapel. You gotta take him to the chapel, then the prison.
Is that where the mole rat is now?
No,
no,
that's
you gotta
jail
take
cell.
him to the bugbear
Yeah,
first.
I'm going to the jail cell then. I'm taking him to the mole rat.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing it that way, okay.
Because we already know he was with a bugbear. My theory's kind of coming together now. I'm gonna bring him to the. If he has a wagon, I'll drag it. To the.
He does not.
He doesn't.
He can walk.
Okay.
It's just not very fast.
Okay, I thought he was having like a.
It was so
hard
good,
No,
I had
not
to
a-
figure it out. Like, it took me a while to figure it out, and then I was like, aha, I have it now.
I am Master Detective. We will go to the jail cell then, and
Takes a little bit because his movement speed is considered 25.
Okay.
He does tell you, yeah. It's he used to be a means of a soldier for the Drake's West Kingdom.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm actually a soldier of the East.
Oh.
Well, I was a soldier.
It's like pulls out a knife. So you came out of the wrong neighborhood. Mabel. Like, takes off his head, like master, is like a fucking like a Mexican gangbanger. Like, it's like pull off your face. You're like another one. Like,
West Side!
He does tell you. It's like, He goes, so you're in lineage with the East Kingdom. Okay. Tell me.
Not really any longer. I kind of parted ways from the early retirement.
Yes, I can understand that. Seeing as how the draft has let go since the war between other nations had settled down. Tell me, what battles have you seen?
DM.
Look at your character sheet. You had a trophy, I believe.
Oh, yes, that's right. The Battle of Sanuk.
Ah, yes.
I actually will pull out a piece of the banner.
He takes it, kind of looks at it a little bit. It's like, yes, I heard of that battle and heard that battle had some hardship with it. Anybody that you had known that lost from your regiment?
I would assume so.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably a couple of close friends.
Yeah, it is the means of war. It does happen. As for me, I was in the means of a particular silent group to which I had left of my own free will when it was offered. So, but otherwise, from that, let's continue. So, with a little bit of travel, you do make it to the jail set or the jailhouse. Two guards are standing there, and they seem to be a little bit baffled by you. To which the mayor does ask, "So, what are we doing here?"
I would actually like you. Can you point me to the Morat prison cell, please?
What's that?
I asked if they could point me to the Morat's prison cell.
Okay. One of the guards does walk in to escort you. And 3 cells down, and you are at the cell where the mole rat is being captive.
I'm gonna stand in front of his cell and go. You're very fond of that bugbear, aren't you?
He took care of me.
Did you save you in that fire as well, 80 years ago?
No, I am merely only 22.
Wait.
It means he's the son of the child that was taken away.
Oh, maybe. Are you
He would be the grand. Yeah, that's what he said.
So you said you were the descendant of the creator of the windmill, right?
I had not said that.
Someone said that. I have this information.
You got that from the spy.
Oh! That spy said you were a descendant of the creator of the windmill. That's what I will say.
Spy.
The mayor does look at you with a bit of confusion, does look at the boy, and asks him, it's like, "Do you recall your father at all?" To which he promptly answers, "No."
Off to the gallows then with you.
No.
So what do you do?
I'm kidding.
You, sir, are the victim of horrible circumstance, I say to the mole rat. I overheard our friend overheard two individuals say that he was a descendant of the creator of the windmill in this town, or village. Now that would mean that he's talking about you. Also, your father would have been stolen away by the bugbear. Well, not protected, probably. And that is why you have a kinship to this bugbear.
Wait, how old is the bugbear then?
I don't know. Does he look pretty old?
He did not.
Well, how long do bugbears really live up? I don't know how long they live up to. So
he could be the descendant of the bugbear. Like,
who knows? It's a theory.
It's a theory. That's the same theory I came to as well. Like, it's either like him or the descendants of them have to be like all signs. It's like when you shake the magic 8-ball and it goes, all signs point to yes, and you're like, oh, okay.
But yeah, is there a way that we can figure this out?
Maybe if we dig around. I'm not in the room, so I'm probably in bed now.
What was that? Super?
Legend lore, maybe? I was asking if there was a way to trace someone's lineage, or, like, legend lore, question mark?
The only thing of means of tracing back is by name and by
But do they have
official
an
paperwork.
Ancestry.com?
Official records.
Yes, but we don't... If this happened, we wouldn't have his official records, since he would be a descendant.
Yeah.
But he wasn't a descendant at the time here, so you wouldn't have his records.
That'd be
You
correct.
have to dig around and see if you find out what his father looked like. And stuff like that there.
Here's
As well
a
as dig around.
question. Does your bugbear friend know anything?
Tells you.
Has he ever said anything to you?
You see him as he shakes his head no. But he does have a look of uncertainty.
Okay. I'm wondering how much those two individuals have to play in all this now.
Makes me wonder too if the household had any enemies. And this bugbear is actually the descendant of the guardian of the child. They're like, protect our child, no matter what, and he ran off with
I'm
it.
going to turn to the mayor. What can you do about speeding up the care of an individual?
Well, currently, right now, he is a means of a thief, to where this would be probably the best place for him.
I meant his bugbear friend has a case of Duakar.
Duakar.
It was a disease, I believe, of some kind that
Upon death, one rises again as undead.
you're not there. But
I am there in spirit.
No, I will say that.
He does have a means
I'm
of
like the
concern.
memory gnome. It's like, remember Roxos.
He does
When
have
one
a...
dies from the disease of Grogus, one rises again as as undead.
No major thing. I have notes.
He does have
Fucking
a...
TikTok reference.
He does have a means of concern, to which he would look at the boy and ask him, tell me, your friend who has the Durkal, did you come from the North Forest of Nem?
We actually were in the olden ruin.
He is not looking at you, he is looking at the boy.
Never mind, sorry.
To which you do see the boy as he does make the mention that he did. Him and his bugbear did come from the north. Don't forget your map. From the forest of Nem.
Just trying to find my phone.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And he asks you, Zorus, where is the bugbear?
At the chapel, right?
One of the guards do confirm that
Yes, he's at the chapel.
One of the guards does confirm in regards of there being an escort of a bugbear resting at the chapel. To which he immediately tells the guards, I need 2 guards over there, make sure that he does not turn. If he does, end it.
I thought they were already having that.
To which 2 of the guards do the salute, and they immediately run off.
I'm going to
You
keep
could
pace
assassinate
with
the
them.
mayor.
I'll be like, please, if you can get there at your own leisure, I'm going to follow them to make sure that they don't quite kill the only lead we have.
Words matter.
I'm gonna run. Yeah, I'm gonna run.
Alrighty. To which, Cherry Pie, you hear a knock onto your door.
Okay.
From right there, what do you do?
I guess I'll go check on the door.
Alright, you're checking on the door, and you do see a means of a priestess. She tells you of wanting to give you a means of report of how things are going, and that the bugbear seems to be stable, doesn't seem to be worsened.
Okay, so he succeeded his first save, then. He just has to succeed a second one, then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I was like, that's good.
Right.
I'll be over there tomorrow, then to hand again.
To which you do see her place her hand onto her heart, and with a slight bow, which she then walks away.
Now close the door. Lock it. Prepare for bed there. Check on the caramel melting. Prep my because I can make at least 2 treats right now. At the end of every long rest. I'm just saying, like the prepping caramel apples. Put on little trays there.
Okay.
Leave them near a window there. Let them cool down. And I'm heading to bed.
Okay. Zorus, you have made it to your destination at the chapel.
Yeah.
And the guards have followed suit.
Hey, I'm gonna go inside, make sure everything's going okay, no one's dying.
There sounds like there's a little bit of a worrisome in your voice.
That's what I'm waiting for.
To which you do see a means of a priestess standing by nearby to watch the bugbear. He is in a corner. Seems to be being taken care of. To which, from that point, the 2 guards do follow suit, which does create a bit of tension. Even the 2 other priests that are there, they do stand up to make their way to approach you.
I'm gonna look to the guards and we're like, you don't have to be up and personal with him unless he changes. So, calm down, relax a bit. He hasn't changed yet. You're good. Stand over there.
One of the priests does speak out. What is going on?
We're just making sure that he's okay. This man might be my only lead to a small investigation that I'm performing. I think I might stay here for the night to make sure that everything goes okay.
One of the 2 of the guards looking at each other and speak out. Damien, we have been ordered to keep an eye on this bugbear. Will you hinder this, or will you let us do our job? To which the priest does speak out. This is a place of peace. As long as no one is doing harm, I will be alright with it.
I won't harm them.
To which you do see one of the guards does smack the chest of the other guard, and quickly pointing at the bugbear to stand in place. But he does have his weapon at the ready.
Does he have to be so close to him? I'm worried he's gonna get more scared being so close to him. That he's gonna just stab him out of fright.
He is staying 10 feet away.
Okay, that's good then. I'm okay.
Social distance, man.
Alright. Then I'm going to relax a bit and sit on one of those little benches.
You do recognize the other guard as he is the one who does not show that much compassion. He is very much in regards of the law itself. To which he does make a comment to you after the priest had left. You never should have brought him here.
Yeah, well, there might be something to it. He might be the caretaker of the descendant of the creator of the windmill for your town, this village. So, technically, that would make him your higher up.
Whoever my higher up is, I do not care as long as I'm getting paid and I live.
I don't trust this man.
I'll make sure that's happening. Just don't go crazy on me. I don't need crazy. Got enough of that.
I would not trust this man.
Alright, so with that in mind, what are you doing?
I'm going to relax for a bit and just kind of wait for this guy to recover.
That it's going to take.
Pull through. If there's anything I can help with, like performing medicine or something, I will do that. But
with what you know, it does take 2 consecutive days, and I believe, if memory had served, you had passed with it. So
I think it was Big Fox Cherry that passed that.
Yeah. Well, no, he makes a saving throw on advantage whenever I give him the
because at first I wasn't willing to help this guy.
But now you have a reason. Coming by like tomorrow morning to check on him.
You can do a medicine check on him to see how he is.
He's my only lead thus far. I can't give him up.
So you can do a medicine check on him to see how he's doing.
Alright, I will perform a medicine check. That is intelligence. I am proficient.
That does make the means to where you do have to interact with him.
That's fine. I will do that. I'm going to be cautious to make sure I don't get bitten or scratched, but yeah. Actually, would I be able to just take 10 to do this?
Yeah, you can take your time to do it, whatnot. Still have to roll just for that initial part.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take like 10 minutes to do it, but yeah.
Okay, do so with advantage then.
Okay, so first roll was a 15 then. Second roll, 8. Take that 15 plus 2 minus 1.
Oh yeah, you're still suffering from 1 point of exhaustion as well, so.
Oh, so it would just be a straight roll, so that it would just have been a 15 regardless.
Yeah.
So 15 plus 1, 16.
16.
Wait, I thought you had a high wisdom. Aren't you dipping into a ranger?
Medicine is intelligence.
No, medicine's wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh, is it wisdom?
Yeah.
Then I'm an idiot. Then it's a plus 4, so it's a 19.
Okay.
That's nature, that's intelligence.
My bad.
I know, people are still mix it up. It's kind of weird.
It's how it's played. It really is.
Yeah. Because it better synergizes with freaking
I don't know. I think
druids and clerics.
Doctor, and then I'm thinking like super smart. Do 8 years of schooling.
No, it's wisdom. Street knowledge.
Right. So you're inspecting him. He does seem to be okay. He hasn't gotten better, but he hasn't gotten worse either. So it's really kind of difficult to say.
All right. Too early in the stages. That's fine.
To which, from the means of interacting with him, whatnot, there is a quick hand motion. Does an 18 hit your armor class?
I have an AC 14, yes.
Okay. Your hand is considered grappled by the bugbear.
Oh god.
To which he tells you, protect Master.
Quick question while I still have you awake. Is he the actual descendant of the windmill?
Protect.
He's in a daze.
God damn it.
To which you do see the means of the
Roll
priestess
the fear
helping you
control.
and also trying to relax the bugbear, to which he does let go. And you are not scratched.
Yay. It's okay, I got good cons, so I would have pulled through either way. I then will take that knowledge the way I feel I should. He says master, it's him. Just confirms my suspicions.
To which one of the guards does tell you, it's like, well, bugbears are natural slaves.
Well, I mean, I knew there was that. See, the slave was already known to be a bugbear, but it's convenient how that I heard a spy in the olden ruins say that the mole rat was a descendant of the windmill. Yeah, exactly. That's everything is coming together now.
A Sherlock Holmes moment.
How do you know it? But yes.
Well, that's elementary, dear Watson.
I was just gonna say, you, dear Watson, are brilliant. Oh God.
Sorry, there was that momentariness. But all right.
You have the pipe. You gotta put the pipe in your mouth now.
I know.
I'm going to take exhaustion for today.
You can. The priestess does tell you that you can take the take one of the. Oh, I forgot the name of them. Take one of the benches and rest on it. One of the other priestess or priest can bring a pillow for you, so that way at least you're nearby if you wish.
I would like to do that, but at the same time, I don't want to really take the chance. I'm very, very cautious right now with these guards here. So it's like, who knows? A lot can happen in sleep. Like getting stabbed in the chest.
Or getting bitten. Or being protected.
Yeah.
Because there are 2 guards there.
I'm gonna thank her for the offer. I'll take it, but I'm going to stay awake and suffer the extra exhaustion.
2 levels of exhaustion?
I will take it, but when everybody gets back, I will take a long rest.
Okay.
Long rest will only get rid of 1.
Yep.
Long rest for 16 hours.
I'm okay with this. I'm not gonna do anything crazy in the meantime right now, so.
Okay, so with this being with the timeline and everything, alright. So you're getting yourself comfy to just stand or sit guard? Stay on watch?
Wait until whenever Cherry decides to come back the next day, hopefully.
Alright, so during this timeline, everyone has pretty much gone to their means of slumber. To which, for you, Zorus, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I can do that. I have a +2.
I believe that does make it with disadvantage.
16 for the first roll. Yeah, it would be disadvantage. 17 for the second roll. So 16 plus 2 is 18.
Alright. And with that in mind, with everything else going about, you manage to brush it off, but you do feel the means of calling for sleep.
Oh, yeah. I'm like a drool monster at this point.
To which one of the priestesses does bring a means of a blanket for you. Offers it to you.
I nod, as I can't think of words to say.
Okay.
I'm brain dead at this point.
Alright, so with that in mind... Oh, yeah, they do have that. Huh? Nice. Alright, so with that in mind, and because of what Windmill Village has at their disposal, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save? I gotta do this at disadvantage. Not good. Ooh, that's a 6.
Ooh.
4 plus 2.
The blanket itself is almost very comfy.
Oh no.
It's even encouraging the means to rest. You do see the means of the priestess does place her hand on to the other priestess to let her go. And she takes over. She is checking on him and making, and then she sits at the end of the bed to, the end of the stretcher to where the other priestess was to continue watching. The other two guards are right there. One of them is sleeping. He's leaned up on one of the other benches. There's a proper term for it, but I can't remember. It's for church stuff.
Lightweight.
But the other guard, who's the one with the attitude, whatnot, is standing guard 10 feet away, with his weapon at the ready.
Oh, okay. Can I get up?
Well, the other guard was also having his weapon at the ready as well, so this isn't different.
Okay.
They're just being cautious.
Well then, You said I'm starting to get tired?
Because you did fail your save because of the blanket, which the blanket itself is enchanted.
What? No! How dare!
And you fall to a slumber.
No. Uh-oh. This isn't good. She enchanted. She's the fucking killer.
To which from that point, Zorus, there is a slight coldness coming to your skin. You have the opportunity to try to wake yourself up if you ever so choose to desire.
If I feel something cold, like how cold? Like ice cold?
Not like freezing ice cold, but more like it's
Breeze?
a breeze of, like, man, this almost reminds you of like the beginnings of winter.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna shiver myself to wake.
Alright. You go to do that and you open your eyes and you find yourself in a open field of snow. And there are trees around you, but they're in a distance.
There are archers?
Trees.
Oh,
are
trees.
trees.
Okay. There are trees. Not my bad.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Is it like snowing hectic or?
Nope, the snow is still, but as far as you can tell with the snow in itself, it is about pretty much enough to cover your ankles. A little bit above, give or take.
Alright, and I can't see anything in the distance other than these trees?
You can make a perception check.
Yes. Disadvantage still?
You are exhausted. Still the first level, though, I believe.
11, so that is a 15.
15. Alright. Come here, you. There it is. Looking about, you can see into the distance of what looks to be of a white wolf. A winter wolf? And from it does have a means of what looks to be a bluish stream that it would kind of remind you of like a steam coming from off of it. And there is a means of a small breeze that does blow. This wolf is looking at you.
I want to insight the wolf.
Go for it.
Fucking on a spirit journey.
Fucking, I'm wondering, like, what the hell is going on right now?
You're so
I was just
fucking.
laying on a bench. Okay, so I had a 18 and then I have a 10, so that is a 13 insight.
As far as you can tell, and I'll roll on my part. Yeah, okay. As far as you can tell from looking at this wolf, it looks old, and he does approach you about 15 feet. He's not moving fast or anything. He's just kind of walking towards you a bit. Doesn't seem to be snarling or anything.
I'm going to speak to the wolf, because I don't know what else I can do, but where the hell am I? Like, I was just sitting in a chapel. Now I'm in a bloody forest.
Alright.
In winter.
Brain's blurred now.
Are you my spirit animal?
You do see the wolf as he starts to make a turn. Would be towards your left. But the wolf has not broken eye contact with you.
Okay.
And he seems to be... this is another 15 feet of movement. It seems to be in this form of circling you.
Do you want me to follow you?
Uh-oh.
Are you going to attack me? Do I draw my sword?
Oh. What to do, what to do.
I will... If he's circling me, I'm gonna just say that. Do you want me to follow you?
You do see the wolf as he now has his back towards you, but he is looking at you for the moment,
Okay.
and then continues to walk away.
I will follow then.
Alright. Passing some trees, there is another opening. This opening has 4 stones. Each stone, as far as you can see, does seem to have some writing on it.
Are they just scattered, or is there like
It's in a circle.
Okay. Well, I will check what one of them reads.
There is no means of reading on it, but there are symbols.
Okay. What do I see for symbols?
One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd it go? Had it. That's the wrong book. Wow. Apparently I had lost it. That's not good. So for one, you do see a means of a symbol of what looks to be of a flower. You do see one on another stone that has the symbol of a book. You do see another one with the means of a sword. And you see another stone with a form of a star.
Swords. Okay.
You do see the wolf as he is now takes a seat, and he is just watching the stones. Almost expecting something.
Now, when I looked at these stones, did I touch any of them?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna try touching the star one.
Alright. There is a means of magical essence that does immerse from that. And from there you do feel a means of power being being flowing into you, and a voice that you can hear as well. Ranger of the Wilds, what do you ask of me? I who bring light and rebirth.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to ask. Do you know anything of the individual that I'm looking for, or looking towards? Do you know if the mole rat is the descendant?
Mortals' lives go and pass. Some paths divert, other paths collide. It would appear that yours has collided.
Okay. So then it is true. Alright. Do you know anything about the individuals that we've seen before? This Black Raven?
You get the feeling from the power that is now lingering within you. A feeling of it's not there. It's almost absent.
Okay.
That is 2 questions answered. You have a third.
Anything on the item that we're looking for, this geometrical shaped object? Any person that we could look for, or...
From right there, there is a means to where you hear a voice from just around the rock in itself. Is adventuring all that you really seek?
I mean... I tried to be,
Oh well, I guess. Yeah, I tried to be a hero, but it doesn't work out the way in storybooks. A job's a job at this point.
A female figure does a step off to the side. She has a white, silk-like clothing. You would expect this to be of traveler design, traveler's clothes, but with silk and it being white as the snow. And what if you did have the power to change that?
If I had power to change, well, I don't think I would be complaining about it so much then. I would do it. But
Life is full of mysteries. Would you take my power so that way we may be one? And you spread thy light? And you see her as she holds up an emblem of clergy of light. An amulet, sorry.
I ponder it for a second. And then, seeing as I could possibly go back and do what I used to want to do, I hesitantly grab it.
With the type of means, it requires a brave heart. Sometimes the answers you are looking for is never an easy one. And you have to be able to act with what is good. As the snow does begin to pick up with its wind, you do see her vanish as like the snow being moved. And you now have the Amulet of Light.
Okay.
So what do you do?
I'm still in this...
State of dream, yes.
Okay. I look to the wolf.
You see him lying down, not looking at you.
I go over to him.
Upon looking at to him, there is a means of discovery that this wolf has passed away. But you do hear a means. You do hear the means of a whimper. Something beneath it, perhaps?
I'll move the wolf and try and pick him up off of whatever I hear whimpering.
You do see a white version of a pup. Doesn't even appear to have its eyes open completely.
That's sad. I'm heartened. Oh my god. I will pick up this young man, put him in a... I'll actually start moving some of my goods out of my bag, or into my bag and out of my pouch. And I'll just put them into my pouch.
Okay. from right there, from doing that, you do hear from behind.
Oh, slowly puts the puppy down. It's like Jurassic Park and the Velociraptors. Okay, slowly get out. I'm gonna turn around.
You see an image of yourself.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Oh no, if this is anything like Kingdom Hearts, I know what it's like.
Shadow version, like
Oh my god.
dark Zoros. Dark Zoros. Just a shadowy version. It opens eyes like bright yellow eyes, and its mouth opens like he like just creeps and like jump scares you.
I will turn around. You said I see me. Is it
Yes.
like me?
It looks exactly like you.
No, not like a shadow form or anything. Okay.
Nope, exactly like you.
I pull my swords because this is obviously not me.
Who knows that?
Only I can be me.
There can only be one.
Fucking Highlander rules.
I'm gonna pull my swords out and say, "Who are you?" Really loud, because it's storming.
You do see it as it takes a single step towards you. From right there, there is a means to where you see it regurgitate, and blood pours out from it.
Oh God, that's disgusting. You make me you are revolting, and you look like me. No, you cannot exist. I'm going to go for a swing.
Okay.
You find yourself dead.
As you are approaching it to attack, it does look up at you with a ghast-like face. Then it is.
So it looks like me, but like I'm dead.
Yep.
Oh,
The eyes
hell
are
no.
bloodshot. You would recall this as like the Duracell syndromes.
You might catch it one day.
This might be either a vision or it's to test my bravery. Because if you remember, I didn't want to have nothing to do with that up there. So this could be like a challenge or a crime. So I will stop realizing that and be like, wait. No, I'm going to attack it. And then I'm going to go jab him.
Okay. So go ahead and make your attack roll.
You have made.
With disadvantage.
No, you still have it's at regular. You don't. When exhausted,
Okay.
it doesn't affect your attack to hit there. Just your ability score, checks. Level 1.
Yeah.
Here's where I start to shit the bed.
A 4?
Plus my modifiers is, I believe it's plus... Wait, I have a plus 4, so that's 6. That's a 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
Ah, fuck you, me.
To which it does take its opportunity to make an attack on you. To which, with it, it does not hold the means of the weapons that you have, but holds claws instead.
So, plus, he's got my strength, I assume?
No.
Oh.
8 to hit. So
Total?
that's a miss? Yeah, total.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Alrighty.
I block it with a sword.
To which that is, he does not have, yep, he does not have the means of attacking twice, so you're it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I do have a method to attack twice. So,
Yep.
First attack. Huzzah! 14 plus 6 is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Yeah! Take a d6 plus 4 piercing damage. 4 plus 4 is 8.
8 points. Alright.
And then second offhand attack.
Go for it.
Natural 19. Too bad I wasn't a fighter.
Right?
Well, don't you have two? No, you're level 2. You have your fighting style, which is 2-weapon fighting.
I get to add my damage to my offhand attack. So another d6 plus 4.
Okay.
That's a 6. So he takes 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay. So that's 18 altogether. He is still alive.
Oh my god, he's got more hit points than I do!
To which he goes
Actually,
to...
I don't think I've upped my hit points. Ranger has a D8, right? Or no, D10. So
Yeah, D10. Yeah, he's martial.
So I have 20 hit points, that's what it is. Okay.
Almost all martial classes have their D10.
Do I have full hit points for this encounter? Or am I still at 7?
You're still at 7.
God damn.
Oh. Oof.
Have fun, guys.
To which there is another attack. Making 7 plus 12 to hit.
And misses.
Alright, it's your go.
Ooh. To that. Actually, wait.
Praise the gods that you hit.
Zephyr Strike a bonus action? Give me 1 second. I can cast a spell, you see. I'm thinking maybe Zephyr Strike.
To turn this fight around so you can win. Against your evil self, who is undead.
Yes.
He became undead to get more hit points.
Well, if somebody hadn't freaked out about the Durakal, I wouldn't have had inspiration of this.
This is what like, it makes sense. Like,
it does.
From DM to DM, it does.
You're like, oh yeah, that actually does make sense. That'd be good.
I'm so sorry it's taken me forever to get to this first level transmutation. It is a bonus action spell.
Okay.
Sweet. So I will bonus action Zephyr Strike then.
Okay.
Which I believe adds an extra d6 of force damage to my attack rolls.
I'll take a. I could look it up for you.
Yeah.
How does it spell?
Concentration up to 1 minute. You move like the wind. For the duration, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. That's it. And then I deal an extra 1d8 force damage. When you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of the turn. Sweet. So,
Okay.
this is fun. I'm gonna fucking dance around this fool.
Okay.
Haha, fool me. So I cast that. I rolled the hit with my attack or action. That is a 16 plus 6, so 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Alright, and I do a d6 plus 4 plus a d8. So that is... Ooh, 3 and a 1, so that's 4 plus 4, that's 8 points of damage.
Alright.
Again.
Okay.
And then I will, because I hit, my walking speed is increased by 30, so I'm at 60 walking speed.
Mm-hmm.
I move 60 feet. And I don't provoke opportunity attack.
Okay.
So I walk away. I go, ha! Fool! You went to the dark side.
Right. To which, alright, as you go to turn around, you do see him there.
Am I late?
Quite. But it's okay.
Fuck. At least I'm here, man.
Oh wow! What do we do?
To which, as you go to run away from the ghast, after moving your 30 feet, 60 feet, sorry, he stands before you again.
Oh god damn it.
You forget the dream realm.
Got me there, DM.
To which makes an attack of a 14 to hit.
That exactly hits me.
Ooh. Alright, so that's a 2d6.
Oh my god, please. Roll ones. Roll ones.
That's a 2 and a 3.
Oh!
So
I'm down to 2 hit points.
an additional 3, but because it is the dream realm, it is only halved.
Oh.
So that makes a grand total of 5, 6, 7, 8, so 4 points instead.
So I'm down to 3 hit points.
To which from there I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god, no.
Oh no!
This is disadvantage. Don't fail me. Okay, a 12 and a 10. Oof. Okay, so 12.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, the 10 plus.
You don't get disadvantage. You still don't get any disadvantage for your saving throws, eh? When you're level 1 exhaustion. That's when you hit higher levels.
Is it the next one then?
Yeah, it's the next level, second level.
Okay.
Either way, I re-roll that. 11.
11. All right. Well, good for frickin' you. I do not get to paralyze you for 1 minute.
Oh, sweet.
But it is now your turn.
Coughs up blood.
Fend off the darkness, call forth allies. I don't know.
Lucky for me. Oh wait, I have to roll a concentration check. I get advantage on these because I have Warcaster feet. So.
Oh, do you? Okay.
It's at 3rd level that you start rolling at disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay. Thank you for the
you're
info.
in the dream realm. Why don't you just dream up some allies?
Okay, so 2 and a 16. I'm pretty sure that's 16.
Yeah, dream up us, you know?
So I still have
Yeah.
Ooh, chocolate.
What's...
I will attack with my
Alright.
first attack.
Go for
Rolling to
it.
hit. 16 again, plus 6, 22.
That hits.
Take a d6 and a d8 again, you bastard. How? Really? Okay, another 3 and another 1, so that's 8 more points of damage.
8. So that makes... that makes 34. It is looking badly hurt.
Last attack, bonus action. 18 plus 6.
Alright, that hits.
Foul fudging magic. Oh, nice. Okay, double 6s.
Nice.
12 plus 4, 16 points of damage.
16 points of
That's
damage.
50. He's taking 50.
Yep. To which that kills him. He only had 2 extra hit points anyway.
I want the force of the blast from my blades to just be like causes him to just blow up from the inside. Because I'm doing piercing damage, right? So it's like I pierced him, then sent the force inside of him. And now he's a balloon who just popped.
Alrighty, so from right there, double check with traits. Nope, he does not have that feature, so he does not make the save. Alright, he is down, and you are still standing. To which, from that point, what are you looking to do?
Not pass out.
I don't blame you.
Do I still see the wolf? I'm gonna look around because I was gonna bury that wolf.
The wolf is
But
gone.
then can I think of burial in my dream?
From that moment, from looking around, you don't see the wolf, but you do feel a grasping of a hand on your feet. A single foot.
I look at my foot.
You see yourself as it speaks out. I come and fetch you. From right there, you feel the squeeze of its hand, from the hand to your ankle. And you wake
That's
up.
not ominous at all.
Oh god. Do I feel hurt? Like I did in the dream?
No. But you do feel empowered.
Ooh.
Something that wasn't there, but now is. You have begun your path with clarity.
So wait, I got a level of cleric?
You've begun your path of it.
Yeah, it means
so
you can take it whenever. You can take it. Yeah, you can take it whenever.
Yep.
I was like, I just got a free level? Woohoo!
Like everyone else is like, get me, like get fucked, everybody.
Just jealous of my crazy dream, man.
I slept very soundly, dreaming of sugar plums and gumdrops.
What's
like
that?
a cool little... Do I also have that puppy on me, or was that just me putting it in the bag? And me being like, aha.
It's not there. It is to be the means, that experience is the means of rebirth, because of the particular one that you chose, which was light and rebirth.
Okay.
The wolf was to be
sense.
the means of how things go. If you had chosen the book of, or chosen the book, the stone with the book, whatnot, then he would have been reformed into a arcane cleric. So you chose well for what it is that you wanted.
I assumed I did. Because I was at first like, it's sword. But wait. Crap.
Sword of war, I think.
Sword.
Sword was
It's
war.
star.
Star
God
is
damn
light.
it. That would have sucked. Gotten the thing for war credit. Damn it!
Well, you got your you would have gotten the channel to divinity to be like, let me just have an extra attack.
Among other things, yes.
As a ranger, I already get it.
No, you get the you get the not bonus action, but channel divinity and additional attack equal to your wisdom modifier on your turn.
You have up to bonus actions, but I could bonus action infinity.
Is it bonus action that causes you to do that? Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah.
To which time has gone by since your slumber, and it is now morning.
Everyone's waking up.
So I'm down to 1 exhaustion again?
No.
You passed out during your first... Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I didn't stay up. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You were put to a slumber by an enchanted blanket.
I scramble awake. Is he alive? Did they kill my man? I swear to God.
You do see the guard from the one who did the initial watch, not the one while you were passing out on. And he kind of stops, looks at you. And it's like, no, you're fine. He hasn't moved at all. He seems to be okay.
All right. At this time, I will wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Get dressed, put on my gear.
Everyone has awakened from their slumber.
I will grab my caramel apples, put them in a nice little baggie. We'll have one each, and then head over to the chapel.
Alrighty.
I'm going to wake up and read from the book that I have for being haunted one, the special dream writing book.
Yep. And you observed it all.
Wait, you got to observe all the dream?
His dream, yeah. Zorus's dream.
Did we all experience that, or did we all just like have our own dreams?
Well, that depends. Do you have the haunted one as your background?
No, I'm folk hero. So I dreamt of sugar plums and gumdrops and sweets.
Hold on, so did I see his dream, or is it just mine that it's in there?
You saw Zorus's dream, but as the observer. In a way, you were both the puppy and the wolf. You saw through its eyes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pick you up then.
Body slams you. RKO nowhere! Randy Orton! He's like... just Randy Orton just slithers in. Just takes it. Sorry, that joke will always be funny to me. But yes,
okay.
I'll head over to the chapel there first.
All right. You go. So you head over to the chapel, and
infinite haste. Just kidding.
you do see means of one guard sleeping, another guard is standing watch, and you also do see Zorus, who might be a little bit dazed. I would probably guess.
Oh yeah. Dazed and confused.
Alright, I check on her. I will check on our...
Did I make a pact with Cthulhu?
No.
I give him a little nod there. I head over to the our bugbear fella. See how he's doing.
Okay.
Is he awake there, or is he still sleeping?
He's awake, but he looks very weak. So he knows.
Like
not
very
to move.
dazed. He's like very dazed.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Okay.
as she's
I go to his little. I go to his little. I'm assuming. Oh.
I'll get up with you. I can join you.
Alright. I'm hoping. Does he have a little little table next to him?
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Alright, I put one of the caramel apples
Okay.
on there. Then I give him a lay on, burn 5 of my pool of healing hands, so you can have advantage again when he makes the next save.
Okay.
I can't cast. Can I cast resistance there like before?
Doing the same thing because it's role playing part. Yes.
Yeah. All right. I'll do that there as I'm doing that.
All right.
I'm like, get sleep.
Yeah, I'm not going to be
Pat on
that
the head.
strict on time. The only time where I'll be strict on that is when it's actual combat.
Yeah. Combat and like other party member stuff. All right. I'll just pat him on the head. Get some sleep.
Can I actually check if he's worse for wear than when I last checked him?
You could do a medicine check.
Okay.
Can I use Cure Wounds on him? Would that help?
No, it wouldn't. If my lay on hands, which has the ability to remove a disease, only gives him advantage, a cure wounds would not work.
I see.
Yeah, greater restoration was needed for it, and we don't have the money for it.
Natural 20. I know this entire guy's fucking autonomy.
As far as you could tell, he looks to be in the same condition.
Okay, so he hasn't gone worse, but he hasn't gotten better.
Right.
Alright, so that's good.
Hey, get back here. I'm gonna roll for you.
Could be worse.
Alrighty. So with that in mind, news will reach you accordingly when time is due, because of the timeline for it.
Alright, I'm going to head over to the guardhouse
Okay.
now.
I'm just going to continue staring at this pendant.
The pendant.
Oh, you got a pendant?
Amulet to be precise.
I still have that, right?
Yes, actually.
So,
that is one thing that you
the
did pull
bugbear's
out of the dream
making... Is he looking a little better, or is he... Like, since our first encounter with him, or...
About the same.
About the same?
I would say in regards of the ruling for it, he did get 1 hit point back, because he did perform a means of a long rest.
Alright. So he's making hit points back. It looks like he has not luck, but the gods may be on our side today. It seems like he may, if he's able to endure maybe one more night, he may be able to make a full recovery soon.
Right. Maybe 2 consecutive days.
So I will now head over to the guardhouse there. I don't know if anyone else is doing anything.
What about everybody else? Everybody else has got their own meals.
Could I just ask the group if anyone wants to go either gathering for medical supplies for the alchemists or hunting, just because I'm looking for the quest.
I'm still out hunting. I never left.
You went camping?
Yeah, I'm still out in the hills hunting. I've been there ever since. I never came back.
Can I go look? Did you tell us where you were going, or did you just leave?
No, I just left.
Oh, well, he's dead.
So
I'm gonna go hunting. See you guys later.
Hunt with magic.
Yeah. But just so that way it is said,
brother,
Spirit, are you, would you say that you would be resting out there?
Me? Yeah, oh yeah.
Alright, so then you would definitely have the means of gaining the benefit from the long rest, removing the point of exhaustion. Which goes for everybody.
Huzzah.
Can I just make a move now?
Yes, what would you like to do?
I wish to put on some new strings, because somebody cut them.
Go for it.
We can see why, though.
Don't play annoying music. I'll annoy people.
Don't sprawl on my table.
Tables
Yeah,
are comfy, man.
Alrighty, so with that in mind, you made your way to the... You said you were going to the jailhouse?
Yeah, check on Mr. Mole Man.
You see him there, same position from what you recall. Hasn't really moved.
I pull out the little bag with the the caramel apple. And gesture it to him. To start a conversation.
He does get up and he hesitantly, gently takes it.
Alright. Your friend's doing alright. Hopefully one more night of enduring this sickness, he may be able to recover. Maybe the gods are smiling at us.
Maybe. Anything else? He does sit back down and he is enjoying the apple.
I don't know, like, metagame knowledge-wise, like, I don't know any of the information about him being the heir to the
right.
windmill and all that stuff, so, like, I just wanted to let him know about his friend's recovery, and then I was going to go out and do my day, or head back to my house and make more shoes. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, I was going to give everyone some shoes, if they wanted some, so I'll head back to my house.
Alright, so you're making enough for everybody, or the
I actually have enough for almost everybody, I believe.
I think you do.
I have
with the
two regular...
additional
Yeah, I have 2 boots left from last time.
Yep.
Made 2 great boots, because one was a 20 and the other one was 21. And a pair of sandals.
Not great. Considered fine.
Oh, they're fine?
Yeah, fine boots, fine shoes, whatnot. Just because of... Yeah, there's a 3 standard part. There's regular, which is what was in your inventory before. The 2 that you successfully did with the above DC, those are fine. And
yeah,
then
actually I'm
there's
wearing one of them.
Mastercraft.
I'm wearing a pair. I'm wearing a pair of my farm boots.
Yeah, I simplified that part so that way I can keep things in order for me. But
Got some fine boots on right now, running around. So I'll go
And the
back
fine
inside.
boots is what can give the additional 2 hours.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Those kind of boots will give the extra 2 hours if I can make a pair like that for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, wait. You said I needed to pick up more supplies for my workshop.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably go do that then instead.
Alright.
How much am I looking to spend?
Well, it is a silver piece for a bundle worth, which is, one silver piece makes a, yeah, one silver piece for 10 pounds worth? Where's my
I
notes?
was actually hunting to get you leather, so...
Leather work.
Yep. It is part of leather work, which goes with the iron and, where is my...
Canvas.
I believe
Yeah, it's
so.
1 silver per. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I will look for the tiefling.
Okay. Looking for the tiefling? You probably would find him at, Akin's, Cherry Pie's home.
Okay. I'll head back there.
So I'll spend 1 silver for
Tell
that.
him about all the info I have gathered.
Okay. With that in mind, Golden Grin, still out hunting, so go ahead and roll me with a straight roll this time of hunting, foraging.
Survival. So that is... A 14 plus 4 is an 18. How many pelts do I find?
I'd say you'd find enough for a single deer worth.
Okay. Should I roll foraging? Should I roll nature, since I was going foraging?
Oh, were you going foraging? I thought you were still at the house.
No, he said
no,
he was
sorry.
going to go hunting / foraging too.
Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, go ahead and go roll for that foraging part. And what is it that you're foraging for?
I think it's herbs for an alchemist was the quest.
Ah, right.
So I'll pick up some of that cotton for myself.
That's going to be a 15 plus 3 plus 2, so unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. So go ahead and roll a d20 with advantage. Add 32. And how much time are you spending with this?
Just the entire day if no one does anything. 16 plus 32 is 48.
48. So you get 48 copper pieces worth.
Okay.
After that, time for, well, that's for half hour, so if you're doing it for say 2 hours. So go ahead and roll a d20 again, just straight roll, add 32 to it.
Okay. Dice. 12 plus, what was it?
32.
12. Okay. Okay, thank you. So then another,
So what's your total?
48, I think. Yeah.
Okay. So that's additional 48 copper pieces. And one more time for the timeline you were talking about.
The last one's just a 4.
What's that?
Oh, we'll just roll 4.
One more D20 is what I was asking for.
Oh, yeah, it's a foil.
Oh, it is a 4? Okay, so that makes it 36. I'm giving you additional 36 copper pieces.
Okay.
Alrighty, so with that in mind... who else wants to do what?
Can I go to the town hall?
Sure.
Or village square?
Yeah. The village square? Yeah.
I wish to go to the village square and I choose to play my lute.
Okay, go for it. Do a performance performance check. Words are hard.
Okay, roll a 12.
Roll a 12 plus your charisma modifier, and I'm pretty sure you might be. I'm pretty sure you're
17.
Proficient with it as well.
Yeah.
So 17 altogether?
Yeah, 17 altogether.
Alright. With that means, and with my notes here, you get additional 4 copper pieces and 2 silver pieces. Alright. Anything else for the rest of y'all?
I was just heading to talk to the tiefling, so...
Okay.
And I was picking up the canvas there for my work on my shoes.
Alright. So how much are you looking to buy? With it being pretty much one silver piece will make your...
So it's 1 square yard per silver piece in canvas. So how much will that make in shoes?
For simplicity's sake, I will say 1 silver piece per boot.
So it would cost me, if I want to make boots, it would...
Sorry, pair of boots.
Is 1 square yard? How big is a square yard?
I'm not being too picky on that part. It's just on the list, whatnot.
A square yard is 3 feet by 3 feet.
Okay, then I will buy more than 1 yard. It takes 1 yard to make a pair of boots, which is 1 gold piece. I will then 10 gold pieces. No, not 10 gold pieces, 10 silver pieces.
Making a single gold piece.
Well, I wanted to make like a deal with you and like share the profit because I was gonna actually go out hunting and get you fresh pelts and stuff for the insides of your boots.
Yeah. And with it being from a deer in the size that you got, you could probably make, I would say 2 pairs.
You make like nice warm fur boots. Like I was gonna hunt for some rabbits next.
Sorry, my paddle just died on me because I didn't touch it. But I was saying, you were saying I didn't catch that.
No, I wanted to kind of like start like
Do you have Leatherworks?
No, but I have survival, so I mean I can hunt down the stuff for you, and you can turn it into like fur-lined shoes and shit like that.
He doesn't have leather working.
Oof.
I don't think any of us have leather working.
Weren't you an Outlander, or what were your background?
Yeah, I'm an Outlander.
I think.
Do they get a tool proficiency? Because I don't have one down.
You have your thieves' tools. I know that.
Yeah, that's.
Do not think so.
Outlander. That's Hermit. Oh. Outlander. 1 instrument.
Yeah, 1 instrument. Ugh. I'll
Yeah,
trade you an instrument and proficiency for leatherworking.
I don't have leatherworking. I only have.
No, I'm asking the DM. I'll trade you an instrument for one leatherworking.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But you can
You would
learn
need
it.
to learn. You could get it. You can get it made if you wanted to. For spend time with, get like a leather worker to skin the animals for you.
Or you could just
Like
pay to
basically,
learn it.
like a butcher and all that. Yeah, yeah. Learn it. Spend time. Because I'm assuming, like, I believe, yeah, with the Outlander out background, you can gather small game and stuff like that that can feed people.
Yeah.
With your background trait.
That's why I was doing it.
Yeah. Unless our two new members, I know the friggin' Far didn't have any like leatherwork skills, but what about the Warlock? What did he bring in skill? Oh yeah, that's right. Nope, no skill for him. No what? Just kidding. Like I'm the only one.
Is there a way in your campaign to learn the skill?
Yeah. You just have to you gotta find mentors and stuff like that. It's the same way as like learning feats.
Is there one in town, and how much would it cost for me to learn it?
Well, each one is variant on their own means, to which there would be a leather worker. You could learn from him, which would take 7 days to learn. 4 hours of your time for each day.
Okay.
And additionally, the price of that would be about, well, it kind of depends on the means of bargaining.
Like you can bring.
I would bring my own supplies. Like I could bring my own animal. Like I could bring my own animal.
Then you can also grab the animal and then have it butchered.
Yeah, like he can keep the meat and everything. I just want to learn the skill. So he would be getting extra meat for his winter stores and everything.
Okay. So with that
or the town butcher, you can sell it, the money to the town butcher.
Yeah,
so, like sell the animal, give him the money from the hunt, and then he's like, "All right, this will do." That type of thing, situation. Set up a. Yeah, I'm assuming I don't know what animal the DM's going to let you have hunted down.
Well, I just got a deer, so I was going to go for some rabbit.
Yeah. I will head off and start crafting some boots for the next few hours.
How much will it cost?
Well, that's what I'm looking at, because it's basically the same price as the Leatherworks tools in itself.
Oh, let me look that up for you. I have my books out. Tools and proficiencies.
I'm guessing that it's probably going to be 25 gold is my guess.
Actually, that works as 5 gold.
5 gold? Okay.
Yeah.
So if you figure 5 gold, and figure the means of it being training, so that'd be about additional 2 gold. But, because you're bringing in your own materials, I will say that it'll be 4 gold by itself.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Alright.
So, by that, ruling there, the most expensive thing to learn would be Tinkerer's tools, the clockwork and that.
Yeah. Because they are the most expensive too. Look at how little they are and stuff. They're for, minute moving parts and shit like that. Okay, think of that nice, tiny pair of needle-nose pliers you have. They have, tools like that it took a smith, a long time to master how to make.
Mm-hmm. To which I will say, in regards... Nope, wrong one. There is a means to wear components, which includes a small knife, a mallet, an edger, a hole puncher, thread, and leather straps. So, you could even make it cheaper by having a certain someone make you a knife or a mallet.
Who's the blacksmith of the party?
Hello.
That'd be
Brother?
Scribber's character.
Brother?
I was a smith in the
We
army.
technically right now have the funds to make my character fucking full plate armor right now, but we're not going to do that because it'd be.
Not going to do it. Yeah.
Let me just steamroll with a fucking AC-21 here, and then just cast up Shield of Faith 23. None of your fucking bandits are hitting me now. Tiny Goblin of Death. Like, ah!
I want to make that now.
I would say like
to
wait until like
make
level
that.
6 or something like
You know what's
that
cool?
later.
You know what's cool? Your smith isn't willing to. Yeah.
Right now, I'm good right now with what I got. As for anything else, what am I looking for?
Would you make me a knife and a mallet?
Yeah, sure. Find me the resources.
Oh yeah, back to Danny there with Durin there. He's looking for herbs inside for the alchemy quest.
How much does a mallet and a knife cost? How much gold would it? Yeah,
You mean for the tools itself, there,
for
Sir?
the materials.
For the materials, grab my note.
For leatherwork, or what are you looking for? What
For a
materials?
knife and a hammer.
Yep.
Yeah, so I
For a
can
knife
smith
and a mallet.
Well, there is like a weapon comparison to that. A dagger is 2
silver
gold pieces, and a light hammer is 2 gold pieces as well.
So 4
Those are
gold.
weapons.
I'll
So you
find
can-
you 4
you can
gold
buy
pieces
it?
worth the.
You can buy it, or you can make it with 2 pounds of iron.
I'll buy 2 pounds of iron and have my brother make them custom.
Alright, that's 2 silver pieces.
Okay.
Yep. Iron is
I
that.
handeth off the iron to mine brother and say,
Do I have
craft forth.
Do you have like an inscription for the things I make when I smith?
If it's pretty basic whatnot, you can do it yourself quite easily. It's when it's something more intricate, like plate mail.
Oh, I was
Plate
thinking
armor.
of like a design or like a special design I could stamp on like
You
everything
could.
I make.
Oh, you mean
Well,
your?
the
Oh,
thing
you want your
is
trademark?
that's more of custom on your part, whatnot. So I wouldn't say that necessarily increase or decreases
Value.
the DC or the value, whatnot. Really just depends on how the durability and stuff like that, and what you want to make it out of.
Yeah.
Seeing as how you're doing a means of a mallet and you're doing the means of a knife, it would just take a simple day to have it forged accordingly.
Okay. No, I was just wondering if there was a possible, like, you know how smiths have their own symbol or sigil
Mhm.
that they stamp as like, this
Yeah.
is my armor, I made it. I was just wondering if I basically had something like that I could mark on things.
Currently, right now, I don't think you have made something like that in your inventory.
All right. What about
Like a
I do-
signia, like a insignia ring.
Well, not an insignia ring, because that's like nobility shit. But
But the same
Something like
idea.
something, but like a branding. Yeah, that's the
you know
ideal.
God of War. You know how like
Sindri and them have theirs.
Sindri and them and Brock have a sigil that they broke, but they stamp on everything they make.
Yep.
I was gonna try and make something like that. If I can get the resources for that.
Making a cherry pie. I'm just kidding. Make your simple cherry.
Well,
If
you
anything.
know what? If you're doing that, I'd like you, because I was at one point a while back looking into making leatherworking stuff. I'd like actually a die for punching my own stuff. So if you could make me that too, how much more would that be? So then I could punch like our family crest on the stuff.
Well, I was thinking of making a star.
That'd be easy enough. What not? I'll say that'll be within the same day, and with the means of 2 pounds worth of iron, I'd say that'd be enough to get you your signature item,
Insignia.
insignia,
Okay.
brander, however the case might be with your special wording.
Sweet. And I will do that after I finish talking to the tiefling.
Okay. All right. Did do the means of the quest on that part, so he earned some money there. From that part,
I believe our wizard was doing something.
He did it.
Danny?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, you already did?
Yeah.
Okay.
He went herb.
I felt like yeah, did you gather herbs and got what he needed?
Oh, yeah, he got quite a few copper pieces worth.
Nice. I will be making boots then.
Okay.
Do I need to make rolls?
Oh, you'll have to make rolls for each one that you do. But beforehand, whatnot, Zorus, you have arrived at Cherry Pie's place, and I'm guessing that is where Akin is.
It is.
So, what are you guys doing?
Hello, RC. I will tell you, Tiefling. I have found information. Also, it's not the kid. It's not the same kid, but it's the son.
Who's the son?
Okay, so the child that was taken away was taken by a bugbear, which we met a bugbear, and we also met a person in his 20s. Now, his father, I found out, is connected to all of this. His father was the child that was taken and gone, and now his son is the mole rat who has come back.
I would like to tell you something that's a bit strange, even for me. I'm gonna hand him my book on the page with his dream.
Okay. So you're going to show them your book?
No.
Alright, so, Zorus, from you looking into this book, it is blank pages.
My ink is, but the book itself writes.
If memory serves, it was a case to where only your eyes could see.
Let me take a look.
That was the ink that you had given me for my Sage Pack. The book writes itself. Did we... I recall just the ink being invisible to others.
Okay.
Which one is the book?
It's
that's one of the items, right?
Haunted One's trinkets.
Yeah.
So I do see it?
So yeah, you would see it. As it would appear in your vision.
It's supposed to be yours alone, though. But then again, he shared his dream.
Stalk me?
You able to just hop into my dreams and
this
shit?
book stalked me? It's weird. Why is this book writing itself?
I don't quite know. I found it lying in the woods blank.
Let's see what I got today.
Peculiar. Anyways. But yeah. Oh, sorry.
You do see, in regards of how it is written, whatnot, in everything that you had done in the dream.
I mean, I'm not as surprised. I'm kind of spent from being surprised earlier. But still, significant knowledge. Also, you also almost witnessed me die. Nice.
I mean, I was a small pup, so I mean, it's not like there was much I could do.
Alright, exactly. You couldn't do much within my bag. I do think that... Can you speak to your spirit friend again? Like, if you go outside, could you speak
I
to
would
her?
have to find her.
Would she still be there?
Just
Can they not just stay put?
I can
Are they
tell
able
spirits,
to
but
roam?
they are. They roam quite often. I don't know if she'll still be there.
Yeah.
She seems drawn to this town, and so I doubt she would have left the town.
Well, then I guess we're off to find her.
I guess we are.
You just see me in the background there making my fucking 10 pairs of shoes, boots there. You want me to tell you? You want me to tell you my rolls? I rolled them all at once.
Oh my gosh, is that what that sound was?
Yes. Okay. So my lowest rolls are 7 plus 2, so 9s. I have 2 9s, a 10.
Okay, so anything above a 10 succeeded.
Okay, they made a decent shoe. Anything below a 10 is like a sandal.
Yeah.
All right, I have 2 sandals added then. So 10. Okay, my next lowest is a 14 total, 12 plus 2.
All right.
To make 15.
Hold on. To make a fine shoe requires a 20 or greater.
Okay, so everything else is just regular shoes then. All right, so I have an 118. So every other one. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 regular boots, 1 fine, and a critical 20.
Critical 20, making a grand total of what for that 20?
That is a nat 20.
Right.
22.
22 still makes a fine.
So 2 fines.
Yep.
2 more
it's when
fines.
you make a 25th that creates something new.
So I have 3 fine boots. I'm already wearing a pair.
Mm-hmm. And for the 3 fine ones, you can choose to either to have a component, or not component, have a pocket in them.
6, 8 regulars, and 1 sandal.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, a little compartment, or like something like you can put like a gemstone in it or something like that and enchant it.
No. Allow me to bring it up.
Like
here.
a hidden pocket.
Yeah, like a hidden thing, and I can tell you exactly. Cobbler's tools. Here it is. Here's my notes, and alrighty. As part of a long rest, you can repair your companion shoes for the next 24 hours. Up to 6 creatures of your choice who wear shoes you worked on can travel up to 10 hours a day without making a saving throw to avoid exhaustion.
Oh.
Next, with 8 hours of work, you can add a hidden compartment with a pair of shoes. The compartment can hold an object up to 3 inches long and 1 inch wide and deep.
So
you can make an intelligence check to use the tool proficiency to determine the intelligence. Investigation DC check to find the compartment.
I don't really have a high intelligence, so that didn't. So what would?
No, that's if somebody were to do it onto yours. They would have to make an investigation check to find it.
Otherwise, like a pair of these boots are good for a rogue right now. Like if the rogue wanted, oh yeah, I want a hidden dagger in my boot, like. Basically.
Yeah.
As I look at Cherry Pie and go, here, I've got today's work. You put it in your work list.
All the leather workings? I thought you would have done like a roleplay moment with that. Did you already, or?
No, he didn't.
No. You want to do that now?
Did you want to go through the means of getting that processed?
No, I don't mind. I would rather just
speed it up.
Skip it. Yeah, just skip it.
Okay.
Yeah, just like
that's fine.
So you just came in with the leatherworks. How much gold would that cost them? Do all the trading and that?
Well, for the leather part, it would have been just 4 copper pieces. For the meat, process of the meat part, it would have been about a good silver piece.
No, I think it was selling the meat to the butcher, so you can like technically have money to give to the the leather worker, so you can learn how to do leatherworking.
Okay,
exactly.
So with you selling the meat as is, whatnot. Never mind what I said on the meat part. But you would gain in exchange. Let's see, that would be 50 silver pieces.
Oh, nice. So basically 5 gold. Basically, like your first day of training. Basically, it's already paid.
Yep. And then all I'm going to do is, after the day's training at night, since I have dark vision and I only have to sleep 4 hours, I'm going to go out for 4 hours at night, hunt, and then come back.
Okay.
All right,
my meditation.
Got some more leather. How many yards of leather did he bring in?
For additional of 4.
4 yards of leather?
No, 4 pairs.
Oh,
4 pairs of boots.
4 square yards of leather?
Yeah.
So, you can make 4 additional ones, whatnot, in that whole 9 yards.
I've already used up all my canvas, so I only have the 4 yards of leather.
Start making them out of leather.
Yeah.
How many boots and/or shoes can I make out of the leather?
Up to 4. It would be the same.
Okay.
4 pairs.
I shall roll 4 d6s, or 4 d20s, and see if I get some really good decent roll. Ooh, okay, so 2 of them turned out to be sandals, sadly. I made 2 more sandals. But 2 of them are fine shoes.
Ah. And you are not proficient with Arcana, correct?
Sadly, no.
Okay, so no special additions for you.
So I have 2 fine shoes. 2 fine shoes and 2 more sandals, so making a total of 5 poopy sandals.
Mm-hmm. And how many fine shoes do you have?
I have 2 fine shoes, 3 fine boots, plus the ones I'm wearing, so 4 technically. I'm wearing 4 fine boots. So I think I have enough for the whole party to have boots if they wanted to.
Right.
I'm starting to wonder how the hell you became a freaking paladin.
How I'm a cobbler and a paladin?
It just doesn't make sense.
Just like, you think every paladin needs to be like a blacksmith? Forge fucking weapons of epicness? No, like shoes.
She makes shoes of epicness.
Instead of being like religious
how about around
stuff, you're all like, I'm just gonna make boots
good.
today. I'm just gonna make boots.
I'm gonna make some boots. Be all good. They all have this. All of the shoes have this little little double cherry on the bottom. Its heel. It's my little brand.
Yeah.
Little cherry stem there, like.
With you making the means of carving, whatnot, you can do it like that.
How many hours have I spent? May I ask? I want to see if I can go out and sell some of these boots and/or sandals.
Well,
the sandals are going to be dirt cheap. Like anyone like They're like just like a little summer wear, like sandals. Maybe work around the garden.
Right. I'd say this would take about pretty much half your day. It
Alright.
would take like the good 8 hours, whatnot.
I turn to my two friends in the room, my Roxos and fuck.
We left.
Hmm?
We left.
Yeah.
Oh, you left my house? Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, we were gonna go find that spirit.
Yeah,
And
you
then
got
you're
so
just
wrapped
like,
up in
"Let's
work,
do,
whatnot.
Like 8 hours, yeah. We're just like,
Can I
we're gonna
return back to the house?
Galgrim. Put my farm boots in.
What was that, Chris?
Could I return back to the house?
Sure.
Okay, I go back to the house.
Alrighty. To
I
it.
lay on the floor.
Okay.
So you come out with a little cart there.
For Zorus and Akin, where are you guys heading to?
Well, we're gonna look outside where she originally was first, I assume.
From where she originally was, Akin, you do see her, but Zorus, I need you to make a wisdom perception check.
Oh, proficiency. 15, 11 plus 4.
15? Okay.
Yes.
You see something there, but you're not too sure. It's very faint.
Okay. So I just did kind of see something.
Mm-hmm. Someone. Maybe.
But is it this? It's not the spirit.
You're not sure, because it's so faint, it's barely visible at all. But for you, Akin, you do see it. Yes.
It's the same woman?
Yep.
Hello, ma'am. My compatriot here has found some information.
Okay. She does look at you, and in her eyes you can tell that there is a means of excitement.
I'll relay it for you, I suppose.
I'll just tell her that I haven't found the individual that she's looking for, but the one that she found was looking for had a child, I guess.
The one you were looking for? We could not find him, but we did find his child.
You see in her part an expression of confusion. It almost seems like the message that you tried to give wasn't entirely there. Might have been interfered.
Did you get it?
How can I say this? The one you're looking for isn't here, but his child is.
He's lived a life of crime and now is paying for it.
There is a bit of a wonder in her expression. Like, it might be a case to where she got the message, but curious in regards of how much time has actually passed.
Tell her it's been 80 years. I don't know if she knows that, but it's been a long time since all this shit happened.
It's been a long time since the manor burned. It's been, from what I've been told, 80 years.
She does, from looking at you, having means of attention, she does look behind her to look at the mansion. And with her head a little bit tilted, there's still continuous expression of thought. But she doesn't say anything. She does look like she's in deep thought.
Ask her if she's able to recognize someone of her lineage.
Are you able to recognize someone of your lineage?
The response that you get is yes.
She can.
Alright, I know what we need to do. Tell her we will be back, but with someone else.
Couldn't we also lead her?
She does give a means of a message to where it's scrambled a bit, but you're able to get a notion of husband and leader.
Her. I don't know this. Never mind.
Right.
Mystery thickens.
Well, actually, no. You can hear a little bit of this as well. It's more distorted for you, but you are able to hear this.
Oh, sweet.
Because of the path that you are choosing to take.
You guys are doing some plot stuff without us.
Sweet.
I want my shoe making adventure.
Husband and leader. So is her
Well,
husband.
it's also part of the difference between cleric and paladin.
Yeah, true.
I'm wondering.
I'm gonna start a slogan for your shoe business that says ours is better than yours.
Ours is better than yours.
Husband and leader, so
Cherry fit.
Sherry said ours is better than
her
yours.
husband.
What's that?
Maybe it's his grandson.
Maybe it is.
Probably his grandchild. Who knows? Let's go to the prison in the meanwhile.
Okay, going to the jail house.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to try to negotiate with the guards on the possible release of this guy for a moment with bodyguards to this spot.
To Cherry Pie's house. Alrighty, go ahead and roll for persuasion.
Do you have the persuasion skill, my warlock friend?
I do not.
If only you had brought and informed the paladin. Who has the folk hero backstory, which would allow be like, okay.
It's okay. I will roll. That's fine.
Hold on, I might be able to do
12
something
plus
with
2,
my...
14.
Or perhaps the rogue to deceive
Oh wait, I have
them.
persuasion. That is 12 plus 4, 16.
16? With how stern these guards are with the means, it's not quite enough to open the gates for them.
Damn, I will be back again, you baskets. I walk out. I will head to the mayor.
I don't know if you see me like going about with my little cart there with the shoes, selling them.
During this time, this was...
Yours. Ours are better than yours.
During this time, you are actually still making your shoes.
Technically,
This is the meanwhile part.
Okay, I have 4 hours
probably
gone.
spent like 10 minutes out of
Doing all that.
hours.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
He said 4 hours, wasn't it?
Oh,
Like half my day.
I thought you said
Doing it.
No, that's the training part. For you making shoes with how many shoes that you are making, whatnot, it's going to take a good 8 hours.
Oh yeah. I made a lot of shoes. I got like 8
Yeah, you
pairs
did.
of boots worth a gold piece each.
Mm-hmm.
I got 3 sandals. So I'm basically going to be making like a decent amount of money back
Oh, yeah.
with E.
Sell them as you like, as bargaining does go.
You're like, I demand payment. I'll give you a pair of my fawn boots.
Alright, so you make your way to the mayor's house.
You can have fawn boots. You can put a knife in that. You don't suffer exhaustion when you are forced marched. They're really good. Like boots.
I like the ones with the secret compartment better.
That's the one I'm giving you. I'm giving you one of those ones.
Oh, okay.
On my fawn boots. So I will minus one fine pair of boots, and you may have one. I have 2 fine pair of boots.
Yep. To which, Zorus and Akin, you have arrived in regards of your destination with the mayor's home.
Nice. Clean cut boots.
Knock on his door once again.
You are, it is him, actually, this time, because of the time of the day. He does answer it himself. Ah, you're here. Thank you for telling us of the situation in regards to the bugbear.
I looked at more into it, and I had a vision, and so this symbol, I pull out the symbol for the amulet. I was told by, remember her name. Oh, I don't remember her name.
You didn't write it down?
I didn't write it down. I just wrote Clergy of Light or Amulet of Light.
Oh no. Well, we'll have to get her name on the later note, but just go with it for now.
Okay. She gave me a vision. She told me to ask 3 questions. I asked her if he is the actual descendant. She said that yes, both the child the young individual that went missing and this person are connected.
Well, she didn't say it, but not directly, but yeah.
Well, not directly said it, but I felt as if she was giving me a yes, than a no.
You see him as you stand there. Oh, come on in, come on in. As he opens the door the rest of the way for you. Huh?
I motioned for the tiefling to follow as well.
Right. Okay. He does close the door behind you and leads the way to the same room that you were introduced into. And he does tell you, this is quite a issue at hand. While we definitely do have a lot of stuff on our plate. So you're for sure thinking that this guy is a descendant.
Give me a second. I will be right back.
Sure.
I'm almost 100% positive.
And the means of proof is through your visions?
And a ghost.
That might be a little too much to take. I can also get more evidence.
You do see... do a perception check for me. I want to see if you notice something.
You see in the corner of your eye.
Ooh, nice. 18. 22.
Revolver Ocelot giving you finger guns from the window.
22 total perception.
Oh,
You're pretty good, Snake.
You do see a means of a portrait. It's small. Figure like a something that is about as big as your hand. That size of painting, and it's a painting of him and the previous woman that you had met. Looks fairly similar.
to the spirit woman.
Yep.
That's the spirit! I pointed out.
Now you sound like a crazy person at that point. I'm like, what the She's been dead for the last 80 years, you stupid bastard. What the fuck are you on about?
Well, exactly, she's a spirit.
What are you who are you? And what are you doing in my room? I'm about to call phone the police on you. Sorry. Continue, yes.
He looked to you and said, and he asked, "That's who you've spoken with?"
As who I just recently started to hear her, but this one that I put motion to see if I has been actually talking to.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nice.
You want to relay that information to him?
The whole time.
So, the girl that we've been talking to, the spirit, I seen the portrait and I just pointed her out in the mayor's place.
Ooh. Spicy. Alright.
She was an evil criminal that fucking murdered people and bathed in their blood for eternal youth.
And he is asking both of you in regards of seeing and speaking with her, if you have.
I have seen and spoken with her.
Anybody with the means of insight, proficient with insight, can see that he is a little distraught about this.
Is there something the matter?
He claims that that is his wife, and he does believe you.
Is the mole rat your child or your descendant then?
No.
Probably soon. Hopefully by 5.
Yeah. He tells you.
Maybe tomorrow.
He tells you that his wife was one of the maids of the Lord's Manor.
So it's all simple. You just cut off one of the guy's hands, set him free.
Oh, she knew of what happened to the lords. Oh. I was thinking that she was somehow involved. Never mind, she is involved, but not in what
And the direction.
Not in a bad way.
You thought she was the mother of the child?
Well, I thought... Yes. Anyways...
How old is the mayor? Is he a human or is he like some other species?
Oh, he is human.
So is he over 80 then?
Little over 90. But he knows how to take care of his body, and this is also the means to where...
Fuck, he's been mayor for the last fucking, like, 80 years?
10 years.
Oh, 10 years. Okay, so he wasn't mayor during that whole fiasco.
Nope.
Well, I was going to say, at the age of 14, probably not.
Plus, if he was mayor, why would his wife need to work?
Mm-hmm.
I think the mayor thing happened after the lords were all gone.
Yeah.
Did your wife seem to care for any of the children there? Speak of them a lot?
Oh, constantly. She loved the son of the Lord. He was always a good boy.
What was his name?
Gareth.
Gareth Morat.
Gareth.
No, Gareth Windmill.
Gareth Windmill.
Oh yeah, Windmill, yeah.
Okay.
So Mr. Morat, Windmill.
Would you be able to... Your wife wants to see this individual, but he's imprisoned and we need to get him out.
You see him as he takes a deep breath, he kind of clutches onto the chair, the arms of the chair a little bit and goes, "Problem with that is the law is the law.
But your wife needs to move on, so...
Like have an escort of guards bring the guy out. Let's
and just cut off one of his hands.
Even Shane. No, oh my god, wow.
Use Hammurabi's code and just cut one
No.
of his hands off.
No. Okay, we can't say anything. We're metagaming here. You and I are out selling boots. They're solving a fucking mystery going on, which...
Yeah, never mind.
Sorry, forget what we're saying.
Okay, so... Zorus.
But I was saying, if he's chained up, at least your wife would be able to move on.
I have a set of manacles.
We could also get some other members of the clerigy, to come and verify this information, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say, Prime Minister Blub Blub?
You see him as he does get up, and he does have his cane, walking accordingly.
Selling boots.
He gets to his desk, goes through a couple paperworks. He finds a particular one, and with his ring, he puts a seal on it, and hands it to you and says, "This will give you 1 hour. I suggest you make it count. This will give my wife closure."
I'm going to speak with one of the clerics to see if we can get somebody to verify the same information that we are hearing, so that nobody's just taking our side. Hopefully this will work. I thank you for it.
Alright. Alrighty, so now what are you doing?
Now we head to the chapel!
Alright.
It's the next stop.
Right. So you guys head to the chapel. I will say during this... Okay, yeah, so what are you doing at the chapel? Speeding things along here a little bit, because time is of the essence.
Yeah, we're just gonna grab the... We're gonna ask if there's anybody who has the ability to listen to spirits, or can commune with them. If they can, have the time, come with us.
Let's
I talked to a ghost once.
Isn't that speak on dead? Speak with dead.
Speak with
I believe it's cleric.
I'm not even a full cleric yet, and I have the ability to hear them. That's why I'm wondering.
Unfortunately, with your luck, nobody is able in regards of that degree.
Oh, that's 3rd level.
You bastards! Fine.
I spoke to a ghost once.
Can you speak to ghosts? You're also one of our party members, so it's possible that they'd be like, "No, you're all in cahoots."
She gave me this mirror. It's really nice.
That's why I wanted a 3rd party. Then we wouldn't have to leave.
But you speak with dead?
No, I don't.
Danny.
Oh, does Danny?
No, I just spoke to a ghost. They gave me a mirror. Actually, really nice.
Ghosts are always nice.
Exactly. There's never been a mean ghost.
I will.
I guess we had to. If there's nobody there to help us, we'll have to be. Sorry, I keep calling it the prison. It's the freaking.
You could have me confirm that there's a ghost there.
But you're also not a 3rd party.
But the thing is, I've lived here. I'm a folk hero.
But you've been individual. You are individualized now as someone who's in cahoots with us.
I'm also a member of this society.
You playing the non-intelligent character, so most people would be like, "Nah, they're just pulling one over you."
Okay.
I think it would be better with just some other person.
Some random.
Yeah. Because then we wouldn't just be like, "Oh, hear what we say, listen to it."
Right. So Danny, what are you looking to do?
I don't have anything in mind. I could go snoop around about something, but I'm not really sure.
Aren't you doing that quest for the herbs, for the medical
Oh yeah,
thing?
I already did that. I mean, it's not like something you can just go and finish. It's like they just need all the time, I think.
Should make.
Oh, actually.
Sweet money.
Could I go to the library and read up on that figure we saw, like the raven?
There's no library.
There's only a local. There's the town hall's data, like no, not the database, but you know what I mean, town hall's records.
Yeah.
There is a.
That's the closest.
Yeah, and I don't think you actually fully identified that mirror either. Now that I'm thinking about
The
it.
mirror. Oh,
Yeah, the hand mirror.
I
that
thought
you
I got
got?
to identify.
Yeah, did you right? Okay, I didn't think if you did.
I
or
know
not.
what it does. I would have written down. Unless there's a different way to do it.
Wait, who is the mirror? I fully forgot there was a mirror. Oh, Danny. Yeah, that's right. Danny has the mirror.
Yeah, it was given to me by El Ghost.
It was it's a mirror revealing.
Yeah.
Remember?
If you shine it, if you point it at someone, you can see that for identity.
Maybe it could work on the mole rat.
What's it for identity? I mean, it's like if it's like a changeling, then I'll reveal them. But I thought he was just like, his big deal was that he was an ancestor or someone.
Because it's magical. It may be able to like show that he's.
Does it what?
Does it reveal like ghosts or spirits?
I thought it just showed someone's true identity.
Yeah,
So
let's
like
try
see-through
now.
disguises, magic, all that stuff.
Aha,
we
invisible
could
air,
try
your
it.
true identity is a ghost.
Haha, Old Man Jenkins.
Old Man Jenkins. It wasn't really the mayor's wife. It was Old Man Jenkins. And I would have got away with it too. If it wasn't for you meddling kids and your dumb goblin.
Wow.
Funny how the goblin's labelled as a pet.
I mean, it's small as one.
Literal dog.
It's as small as one, I mean.
So is there anything else that you're doing, Durian, or nah?
So, does the town hall have like books and stuff?
Yes.
Woo! Alright, I would like to go read up on to see if there's anything about the a man with a raven.
The man with the golden gun.
Nice, we're doing this at double speed now.
Right. Alright, so you make
Efficiency.
your way. And during this time, whatnot, it would be the butler that would greet you and lead you to the Library of Records.
Fantastic.
So, you would have to spend a few hours going through these books. So go ahead and roll an intelligence check for me to give the means of chance.
Alright.
I literally have 2 minutes left of the game.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that investigation or just raw intelligence?
You can do investigation.
Woo. That's a 13 plus 7. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. You don't find anything in regards of the Raven, but you do find in regards of information about a woman who is known as Luna the Giver.
Oh. It was
Uh,
the ghost.
but that is about it.
What? What did it say about her?
A very someone that a lot of people do consider a means of a goddess, but uncertain in regards of what abilities she is able to actually do. While she has only been approached by what she considers the means of allowed, from what few people have made comments about. But little is known about her. But one thing that does state in regards of consistencies is that she has given gifts to these people.
Oh, so you have to get off.
Yep, to which is actually a good point to call it for tonight.
And Luna is my god, right? Luna's my god, right?
I believe that is the one that you chose.
Okay, I'm just wondering because it sounds like her,
description you gave?
Oh, no, sorry. It's a different one.
Okay.